Hey, hey, what up? We got some grinding to do. Yesterday was tough, but I'm learning. Back with a vengeance. Makes it so much easier for you, so I'm glad. Appreciate you, man. So where are you at with the Assassin's Creed runs? How many have you done, and how many do you have left? Let's see. I'm gonna do Hulao Gate with Guan Yu in free mode. I'm gonna get 1,000 kills, and I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Gotta start my timers. Trying to get some XP, trying to get a better weapon. Oh damn, you're starting Valhalla. I've heard good things about Valhalla. It's like one of the best Assassin's Creed games, isn't it? It's one of the biggest, at least. Long as fuck, yeah. Yeah, Ice Cream Mikey streamed that not too long ago. I think he streamed it for, I think, over 80 hours? Just to do the main story. Alright. Let's get this shit going.
Go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear.
Yeah, 70 plus hours. Just for the main story.
Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the
fucked up.
Hulao gate. Go. Teach them how to mess with us.
Alright, so I need to focus on kills. But I do want to try to take Lu Bu down now. So I'm a lot stronger than I was. I have a month before Mirage. Yeah, you're doing a marathon stream once Mirage comes out, right? I know you're pumped up for that one.
Victory is mine.
I've only played the first Assassin's Creed at all.
Behind.
Yeah, that's right, Sephiroth. That's exactly what I'm doing. I went into free mode. Try and get some better weapons. Better, because I know if you get 1,000 kills on Hulao Gate and finish the level, you get the red hair saddle. So at least if I upgrade, I can use the red hair saddle. Also, getting 1,000 kills will help me upgrade, rank up Guan Yu. Hopefully I get a good weapon too. Definitely stronger than I was. I think to unlock Lu Bu, I looked it up yesterday. To unlock Lu Bu, you have to beat Lu Bu at Hulao Gate. And to unlock red hair, you have to get 1,000 kills at Hulao Gate. Like those might be swapped, but I want to do both of those things. just to unlock both. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, I need to find more arrows. Just gonna arrow spam him.
Don't lag behind.
Yeah, not the first time the internet's lied you. Yeah, Lubu is down there. I'm gonna go to the west first. Wish I had a horse. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. Just so I can, because you'll get better equipment than playing on easy.
Pursue Lubu. Go to Hulao Gate and attack Dongzhuo.
I'm definitely not strong enough for hard mode, I don't think.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, what the first level's like on hard. Maybe I could take them. I don't know. Yeah, his guards are ridiculous. God damn it.
Victory is mine.
Yes. Oh, I got him. Damn.
Possible.
He just straight up dies too. My heart's beating. That reminds me, I should put my heart rate thing on. This game gets intense actually. Yeah, alright, first try. Don't worry about what happened yesterday. Can't believe I got him, just like that. What happened yesterday? Nothing. Yeah, it's my first try. Exactly. I just gotta turn the app on. There we go. Okay. I gotta stop forgetting that thing. Yeah, I'm pumped up now. Can I red hair it? Let's try it. I assume not. How's it going, Mike?
You're a better general than I have heard.
I think red hair despawned. Oops. My bad. Yeah, he ran away. I thought he would stay for... No. They despawn things pretty quick, I guess, in this. Makes sense. But yeah, I just beat Lu Bu, Mike. I don't know if you saw me struggling against Lu Bu yesterday, but I got a double attack upgrade, and it was perfect. So I'm gonna get 1,000 kills here. And finish this level. I'm trying to improve Guan Yu's stats and equipment as much as I can. Because these later levels are hard as fuck. I think every storyline's gonna kind of be like that. Are there any command posts? There's one all the way up north, but should be fine. You probably spent over 200 hours in this game. That was me with Dynasty Warriors 5. For sure, just hundreds of hours. I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors 7 as well. That achievement hunt, such a grind. I got all the achievements in Dynasty Warriors 6 as well, and that one sucks because it's like I don't like the game as much, and also like to get all the achievements, you have to fully upgrade every single character. Get them all to rank 50. Level 50, I think. That's what they call it in that one. Just such a grind. Just straight up, just doing the same level over and over and over with every single officer. Yeah, it's been so long since you played it. It's not as good. They changed it a lot. Because there's no, like, 4-hit combo, 5-hit combos, you know, 6-hit combo, 8-hit combo. It's like, you can just endlessly just attack over and over. It's strange. It's like if you just spam the attack button, you just like do this like forward like dance and just keep attacking over and over. So like just like totally gets rid of the combo system. The weapons, I feel like a lot of the cool weapons were like really nerfed. Like especially Lu Bu. And Zhang Liao. Those are like my characters that I play. Strike Force? Yeah, I played that on 360. I tried to get all the achievements, but you have to have 16 people on your friends list that have played Strike Force on 360 to get one of the achievements. So I can't do that. I was like adding people on like online forums. I couldn't find enough people. Like not a single person responded. Maybe if we can get enough people together, we can get that achievement. Now that I've met a bunch of people through Twitch. But yeah, the achievements in that are just like fucked because of that 16 player online only requirement. Such a stupid achievement. I think the rest of the achievements are kind of hard too. Pretty cheap, it's like 10 bucks. Yeah. It's really common on Xbox 360, I think. Yeah, you should, and we can add each other. I think, like, the achievement is just, you just have to have 16 different people on your friends list that have played Dynasty Warriors Strike Force. You don't even have to, like, do anything. I hate achievements and trophies that are like that. It's like, it's so simple. And like not challenging at all. And like you can't do it for some arbitrary reason. So annoying. And Strike Force, it was originally a PSP game, but yeah, they ported it to 360 and PS3, I think. It's pretty good. I liked it. You have it on PSP. Yeah, did you like it? I thought it was good. I want to say, like, I mean, it's been like 12, maybe 15 years since I've played it, but it's like got those weird like castle levels, I think, which were kind of cool, but also kind of a pain in the ass. Had bosses, yeah. There's something about it that was like kind of surprisingly difficult, but not over the top. Easier than this
Don't get
one.
behind.
Don't remember it much. Yeah, me either, really. I just remember being able to jump like really high for some reason. Do like these crazy aerial attacks. Like going into caves and tunnels a lot.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Just at work, Sir McDonough.
Now fire!
Appreciate you tuning in. Hope work is chill. No bullshit today. My job's been so easy lately. I've just been working in a building that they just finished building. It's like still partially a construction zone. And the deli I'm gonna be working in isn't open yet.
Stalwart hero.
So we're just like opening up new equipment and setting it up and stuff. Wiping stuff down, cleaning the new dishes that have come in.
Watch the Hulao gate.
Super simple.
When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
God, imagine if there was friendly fire in this game. I don't think I would like this series that had friendly fire. Yeah, I would just kill all my allies constantly. I mean, how could you not? Just like accidentally. I hate these archers, dude. But yeah, you see how it is? I can't shoot him, but he can shoot me. There you go. Yeah, I remember
Don't
breaking
lag behind.
their defense towers in Dynasty Warriors 5. So satisfying. I love the like attack bases and defense bases, and they seem to like really have built off that system, and like it's like super essential in
Victory is
the
mine.
Gundam games. I really want to play those Gundam ones. Yeah, they look good. I just tested the discs that I bought. Because I got 2 of the Gundam games on 360. Haven't actually played them like hardly at all. Just like maybe a level or 2 in each one. Just to see if it worked.
You dared.
They say the third one's the
Don't
best.
lag behind.
Nice.
Father, please forgive me.
Victory is mine.
Love the voice acting in this game so much.
We must fight well. Splendid.
Yeah.
You're a better.
Yeah, when you killed Diao-chan in this one, he doesn't even care. Yeah, and the later ones, Lu Bu comes rushing over here. It is really cool to see like how like comparatively basic this one is to like the ones that I'm used to.
You're a better general than I am.
We're at 550. Gonna get to 1,000. 2's even more simple. Yeah, on the box art for this game, it's pretty funny. It's like now adding cooperative gameplay. Just like one of the most like basic like staples of the series. I want to play the second one.
Good job.
I bet it's a pain in the ass. I think I have it for PS2. I wish it was on Xbox. That's what I would be playing right now. It's just slow. It's probably more like Kessen, huh? You ever played any Kessen? I think there are 3 Kessen games. They defeated Cao Cao. Wait, what's the failure condition? Yuan Shao. Okay, so I just have to make sure he survives. Easy. Yeah, Kessen, it's like a tactics kind of game, yeah. Haven't played them. I think I have all 3 of them now. I've picked them up over the years. I think I've played 2 of them a long time ago. So my friend was really into them. They're pretty different, but it's like, in a weird way, they're still the same. Because, like, you do just play as an officer. And you go around on a horse and, like, go to the right place at the right time. But, like, you bring troops with you and you move more, like, as a squad. And you use different, like, formation attacks. It's all about the morale system. And you can't really kill guys on your own. Like, I think technically you can, but, like, they take, like, literally, like, 30 or, like, 40 hits. You don't have any, like, combo attacks, so it's just really, really slow going. Hey, Metamasquerade, how you doing? You played this? You think you still have it? It's pretty good. It's just, like, hard.
You are a stalwart hero.
I'm liking it so far, though. I think Samurai Warriors might be harder. This one's gonna be longer, at least. I don't know. I'm biased because I played Samurai Warriors on PS2 growing up. So, like, I'm pretty familiar with that game. That is kind of hard, though. I don't know, this one surprised me. How difficult it is. Yeah, there's more like escort missions and stuff. Shit. Yuan Shao's fighting him. I gotta go back. It's not good. Can I jump? Yeah, nice. Wish I had a horse. I don't know where I left my horse. I didn't think I would need it. Oh, probably when I went past those archers. Yeah, you're always trying to make sure your units are okay. Dude, I can't believe this one random officer just like wiped out our entire field. He's gonna kill our commander if I don't get back there. I don't know if I have enough time. I'm so slow. Yeah, there's the horse. Oh my god. If he kills my commander... No! Need assistance immediately. I'm coming. I beat Lu Bu, man. I'm at like 900 kills almost. Out of 1,000. Yeah, what does it do? It's just... he just swings around. I remember in Dynasty Warriors 5, it makes you go super fast. I wish it did that in this one. That's what I need right now. God, I'm so fucked. I can't believe this happened. Come on. Don't die. I have to go so far. Wincho, still good. Yuan Shao, okay, cool. We got this. Salvaged it. Seriously, why is this guy... like, he fucked everyone's shit up. He beat Cao Cao's entire army here. Like, he's a scrub. You kidding me? He's the one that took down our entire army. Nice. Got a weapon. How many times a week am I gonna be on? At least 5 days a week is the idea. A sub officer too. Maybe the other guy was a sub officer. I'll update my Twitch schedule. I forgot to do that. But I'm thinking I should be able to do...
Victory is mine.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Don't get behind.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like those are basically my stream days. I might skip one day at some point, but I'll definitely still be on the weekends. But I wanna do 5, maybe 6 days a week. I'll just skip Wednesdays because like I need a day to just go and get food from the food bank and do some chores and shit after work. And keep up on everything, but besides that, yeah, I'll just be streaming. So many horses, yeah. There's just like a pile of horses back there. You have Dynasty Warriors Empires for 360. Yeah, there's... So for 360, there should be Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires, 7 Empires, 8 Empires. Each main entry has an Empires expansion. Ever since... Does Dynasty Warriors 4 have an Empires expansion? So you might have Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, 6 Empires, 7 Empires, or 8, I think, are the ones on 360. I don't know, 8 Empires might be Xbox One, I'm not sure. Empires is pretty different. 4 has Empires. And this one, 3... Dynasty Warriors 3 was the first one to have Extreme Legends expansion. It just said Dynasty Warriors Empires? That doesn't make sense. Because the original... Like, Dynasty Warriors... The first Empires was Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires, I think. Shit, they're gonna seal all the command posts. Son of a bitch. Well, I know more about how this level works now, at least. I know that I have to hit that officer before I come down here. I don't think I'm gonna get the 1,000. I tried, but yeah. It was a good learning experience. It was close.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Yeah, because they're gonna wipe everything out before I get there. Rooster's here, by the way, in case you didn't hear. Your brain blanked. I do that too. It's okay. Just like space out. Forget what I was talking about. You just have to kill all the other guys without killing the gate captain.
You are a stalwart hero.
Ooh, I might still get 1,000. It's close. Oh, we got this. Nice.
the Three Kingdoms.
Damn. Today's a better day.
You are a fool to try and stop.
Don't die to the dong. Imagine he kills me now. Oh my god, I'd be so depressed. Not able to show my face on Twitch ever again. Throw the controller. I'd probably take a break. I would go BRB. Just like sit. For like 5 minutes. Think about my life choices. There we go.
No, no, my plan. It is all ruined now.
Oh yeah, Kung Pao into the fist. I think I saw that a long time ago. Good stuff. Where'd Brewster go? He's gone. Alright, that was a good level. Did I get... we'll keep this one, I guess. That's it. It's the only weapon I got. Max Muso. Ugh. Nothing good. Damn it. Got to rank 5 though. So... did I unlock Lubu? Or what? Yeah, Muso's not the worst. Do you have to do it in Muso mode? Fuck. How am I gonna do this? Like, I feel like I should... You actually start with a lot of characters. Right? Oh, no. No, I see. It's just one circle. I might just start as Muso mode over? The guide says you can do it on free mode? Fuck. Did I get it? Does it have to be with a specific character? Because I didn't unlock Lubu and I didn't get red hair. Do you have to do it on hard? I was on free mode, yeah. I just did that on free mode with Guan Yu. What happened? Why didn't it work? Pretty sure I did it fair and square.
In the spring of the year 184, led by
Oh. The introduction's optional. Interesting.
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans. Humble the rebels.
Let's see. What? Do you have to do it on hard? For red hair. Ah, shit. It does that? It does the supply captain shit? It didn't even tell me. I thought it would tell me if there was a supply captain. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna do this Yellow Turban map,
Victory is mine.
and then I'm gonna do Hulao Gate again. So hopefully we can hunt down the supply captain next time. Good to know, though. It didn't take too long to get 1,000 kills. There's a lot of enemies on Hulao Gate.
You flaming idiot!
Victory is mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Victory is mine.
Get him to spawn somewhere else.
I have no time for the unenlightened.
Yeah, I should have unlocked Lu Bu because I beat Lu Bu, right?
Don't fall behind.
I don't know. Just do it out of order or something? You have to beat him at the right time? It's weird. Play Muso mode, get over 1,000 kills in Hulao Gate. Make sure you defeat all the officers in easy ways to put the difficulty in easy. Stand near the gates. They have a lot of units pouring out. Maybe it does have to be a Muso mode. Right? Play Muso mode, get over 1,000 kills at Hulao Gate. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I've reset his Muso mode just so I can retry Hulao Gate.
Victory is mine.
I'm also gonna kill all the enemy officers just so I can
We must
up
fight well.
my stats. These first couple streams of this game are gonna be experimentation. We're gonna figure out the best way to do this shit, and that's what I'm gonna do for each character. For Hulao Gate, the supply captain will be where Cao Cao starts, right? Good to know. I was gonna have to figure that out. Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get this. Yeah, yeah. We've seen it before. Let's secure this checkpoint. Oh, they call them gates in this one. The terminology for everything is different in like each game. To know if Lu Bu has a Muso mode. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do every Every character's Muso mode.
You are an invincible hero.
Every character that has a Muso mode, I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe you can play him on the second controller. Yeah, I wonder if this game does the thing that Samurai Warriors did. Because when I did Samurai Warriors, it kind of fucked me up because I just played as KJ Maeda. It's like the best character in the game. And on player 2. But because he was max rank, it scaled all the enemies to be way too strong for player 1. So, player 1 was just a sitting duck. And I had to just like puppy guard player 1 the entire time. So I don't know if it scales to whichever character is the strongest. I might have to test it out and see. Think you like the cheese ones better for White Castle sliders? White Castle sliders. They make them without cheese. I had like frozen White Castle burgers one time, like from a store, like a grocery store. They sold them in a box. I didn't like it. I ate like half of one and I was like, ugh. Zheng Jiao's in there. Okay, let's go clockwise. Don't the cheese ones cause you pain? You buy those frozen ones? Ugh. I'd rather just not eat, honestly.
We will destroy them.
Sleep for dinner is fine. Why is this map so big? It's so funny seeing like this early version of the Yellow Turban Rebellion map. It's so simple. It's the meat for me. I don't like cheap meat. You could jump over the buildings when you upgraded the jump. That's so funny. The more I learn about this game, the more I like fall in love with it.
Victory is mine.
No worries, Sir McDonnell. Appreciate it.
We must fight well.
Hope work is chill.
When all else fails, attack.
You just eat it. Yeah, I mean, that's part of
Don't get
why
behind.
I like good food. Is like, I don't know, we just had like Hamburger Helper a lot. So I just like grew to not like it. Just like meat. Never been real big on like, especially like cheap meat. I don't like fast food at all. Just never have.
Victory is mine.
Doing a Muso with Guan Yu on hard might be a good way to get better items.
More insects.
Yeah. Because I'm already rank 5. Like, it honestly, it doesn't take long
Destroy them.
to upgrade. To, like, rank up in this. Might try a little bit of hard mode. Oh, this fucker... I was just there! God, they keep spawning.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
The max plus for items is 20.
We
Okay.
will destroy them.
Just like Dynasty Warriors 5.
Don't fall behind.
But yeah, soon I'll be able to play on hard mode. I think. This normal mode is pretty easy now. Increased his stats quite a bit.
We will destroy them.
So, they join.
Yeah, I ate a lot of Subway growing up.
Let us call you a brave general.
Let us call you a brave general.
Victory is mine.
That's a good translation. Okay. Okay, there is a command post over there. Let's get the command post. Or I guess gate. They're called gates in this one. I have to get used to that.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, we ate a lot of spaghetti too. Just like spaghetti and
fall behind.
shredded cheese. Cause we were a family of 7, so like it made sense. It was like I grew to like. I mean, I always liked spaghetti. Honestly, you can just like if you just dice carrots and zucchini into the spaghetti sauce, like the cheap
We will
pre-made
destroy
spaghetti
them.
sauce and stuff. It gives it so much more flavor and so much better. Eat it with French bread.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Shit, I can't get out of that. Go all the way up here. Well, do I want to go north or south? Yeah, it's just like one random officer floating around somewhere, and he'll. It's like an officer spawns in, and he hunts down Cao Cao and kills him, just immediately. Makes half of our army disappear. Cao Cao's force has been obliterated. God damn it. I'm coming. Why is it always Cao Cao? You didn't like food touching. My brother was like that. I think my brother was like a much pickier eater than me. As a kid, I didn't want to eat meat very much. Like specifically like just ground beef. Thought it was gross. Like hamburgers and hot dogs. Everyone always, yeah, let's have a barbecue. Let's get some hamburgers and hot dogs. And I'm like, damn it, I hate it. Yeah, super gross. You gotta cook it right, you know? Season it well. Give it a good sear. It's gotta be good ground beef, too. Seasoning's the most important thing, though. I feel like when you freeze ground beef and then like microwave it to thaw it, it's just like it fucks up the texture. I don't know. I don't like it.
Let us call you a brave general.
But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do the first 3 missions on normal in his Muso mode. Hey Koos, thanks so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How was the stream? Oh shit! You played the final escape today. Did you finish it? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I picked that one out for you. But yeah, doing well. Oh, you beat it. Did you do the entire game today? Was it or was it across multiple streams? But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. If it's anybody's first time here, I'm Big Tall and I'm working on the full OG Xbox library. I've done 181 releases so far out of 991. If you're interested in my progress through the library, there's my spreadsheet where I keep track. One and done. Those are my favorite, honestly. Those are my favorite ones to stream. You can just sit down, do a full playthrough, and you're just satisfied. There's one VOD to deal with. It's so simple. Hey Stuttery. It is Dynasty Warriors time. Going hard into the Dynasty Warriors. I've just got started with this one. Dynasty Warriors 3, my first time playing it. I did a stream yesterday and I got my ass kicked. Because this one is like significantly harder than the other ones I've played. It really surprised me.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old
Zapmamune? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I beat Lubu first try, no problem. That's right. But yeah, I'm trying to do... I don't know if all the playable characters have Muso modes in this one, but I'm gonna do all the Muso modes for, you know, every character that has one. So there's like over 40 playable characters in this game, so I'm gonna be playing this for a while. It might be my longest playthrough that I've done so far. Knocked out a few. Yeah, Magatama. How much of Magatama did you see? Like, that game towards the end was super difficult out of nowhere. I didn't expect it. I ended up really not liking that game just because it was just totally unbalanced. It's unfortunate. Yeah, just one VOD. That's your whole playthrough. And you can just throw it up on YouTube and it just says full playthrough. Easy. Need to see the final boss. Yeah, I spent an entire stream just on the final level in Magatama. The final level in Magatama has 3 different boss fights that you have to fight one after the other. And 2 of them you don't get a checkpoint between. And also the hallways leading up to the final sequence of boss fights are like like two like nightmare hallways where you have to go for like 20 minutes with no checkpoint, and each one of those is like harder than anything else in the game up to that point. I think those final bosses are way harder than even those hallways though. It just, I don't know, they just went to like, they ramped it up to 11 out of 10 on the difficulty for the last like 10% of the game for some reason. It's ridiculous. Must be the Xbox version causing the better field of view. Yeah. Could be. Versus PS2. I think this game probably runs better on Xbox. Not sure. I'm also playing it off of a modded Xbox on the hard drive. Some games run better when you do that. Transworld Surf? Yeah. As a forfeit jank game before 100. Didn't enjoy it. Yeah. It's fucked up. I don't know how much you want to know about it before you get into it, but man. I know Wolf at Rock had a hell of a time with that game too. I think it took him a couple months to knock out. He kept picking away at it and coming back to it. But yeah, Transworld Surf is that is one that just throws a wrench into the cogs and it fucks up. I've only played Dynasty Warriors 5, 6, and 7, but I've also played like Warriors of Orochi 1 and 2 and 3 Ultimate. I played just a couple levels of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 and 3, I think. I think I still need the third one, or the second one. Then I have all three of them. But yeah, I love this series. I love this style of gameplay.
Though my body may die, my spirit will live forever.
Yeah, I think Wolf of Rock, he spent like over 40 hours or 60 hours on Transworld Surf. I can't remember. And he would typically put just like a couple hours into it at a time. Okay, do I want HP max? No, I want the attack. Yeah, Dave, how are you gonna keep up? Shitty items. I got to class 3 though, so it was worth it. Yeah, side-by-side windows, that's the way to do it. Yeah, Koos, it's nice. I like this space. The only thing is I'm kind of worried about the laptop not holding up. Sometimes it gets a little stuttery, especially when we do guest star with Dave. It gets kind of fucked up. I'm trying to work on a solution for that. But yeah, I definitely recommend tackling Transworld Surf. That'd be a good one to get off your list, I think. Let's do movement speed, Muso max, defense, and luck, I guess. Yeah, so where's Cao Cao? That's where that... over there. Okay. Let's try this. It's pretty cozy in here. I mean, I still have my Secret Labs chair. I've this bed I can rest on like
Soon,
this if I
Go
want
straight
to.
ahead. Cow.
I
Go
have
to the
room
top of
for
the
a
fun shoey
footrest.
gate. One shoe. You attack from the rear.
It doesn't feel super cramped.
Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Hulao gate.
You asked BPN for a jank game, something bad before the 100 game celebration. You came up with Transworld Surf. There you go. Yeah, he's not lying with that one. Have you played much Tony Hawk before, Koos? Are you a fan of that series? I don't know. But Transworld Surf kind of reminds me of like a weird alternate sort of Tony Hawk. Like the surfing physics and skateboarding physics are actually pretty similar. So I was lucky when I played Transworld Surf because I had just done I think all 7 Tony Hawk games, so I was like ready for it. When you hear 2 people talk at the same time, you hear nothing. It's a brain problem. Sorry, Dave. Well, my game's honestly probably pretty boring to watch. So, for me, I would watch those master levels that Dreamy's doing. So I'm pretty curious about those. The bad voice acting in this is pretty funny though, I have to say. I'm just grinding today though. Oh, you very much love Tony Hawk. You already played Kelly Slater Pro Surf and had fun with it. I did the Kelly Slater Pro Surf after Transworld Surf. Those are my only 2 surfing games on Xbox and they're done. The chat is getting nyammed. Yeah, I usually listen to 2 streams at once. I've tried to do 3 streams, but like it's too much. At least I can't interact with 3 streams at once. I'll usually be interacting with 2 streams. Like, you know, modding. And then like trying to find new streamers to talk to and raid and stuff. Find other people that are interesting while I'm modding Dreamy's chat or Dave's chat. And when it's slow, I'll actually get some work done. Work on my VODs or whatever. Occasionally I work on music. One day I'll make more music, I swear. I'm thinking about dedicating Saturday mornings to making music. And then doing evening video game streams after. That could work.
Impressive.
This be it?
Yeah, time is a blessing and a curse. There's not enough time to do the things I want to do. How am I gonna do this? Oh, there he is. There's my boy.
Don't pursue Lu Bu. Go to Wu Lao Gate and attack Dong Zhuo.
Where's Lu Bu? Alright. Give me that Muso.
Victory is mine!
Okay. I got him. It's so stressful.
Impossible!
Yeah, he gives no heck about anything. He doesn't even flinch when I attack him.
Don't get behind!
Yeah, I still can't ride red hair. Yeah, first try. First try every time. It didn't say anything about a supply troop, right? Okay. So that's just when I beat 1,000 enemies. Oh shit! No, there it is. Which way is he? Which way is it gonna go? Oh no. I need to get that supply unit. Okay, I got full health, nice. Can I see it on the map? It appeared there. I don't know which way he's gonna go though. I would assume he's gonna go north. I don't know. He's not far from me though. So I'm heading that direction. Give me that horse, give me that horse, give me the horse, give me the horse. God damn it, dude. Is the horse even worth it? This game is so jank, you can't even fucking get on a horse without getting slapped. Is it under unit info? No. Again, it appeared there. So, it could have gone north, it could have gone south. Not sure. If I see a unit moving, then that's what I should go after. Because usually they spawn on the map and they try to run somewhere so they can despawn. And you lose the special item that you were after if he gets away. Yeah, it should say supply captain, I think. That's how the other games were. I bet he's trying to go north. If he went south, I'm probably fucked, but...
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Is it Cathocolum? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming through with the raid and hanging. There he is. Yeah, he was moving north. Nice.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Success. Okay, so that should be the red hair saddle. So I guess it is to unlock Lubu, you need to get 1,000 kills. To get red hair saddle, you have to beat Lubu. Yeah, beat 1,000. I'm gonna get these officers too, so they might drop good items or stat increases. Yeah, attack up, it's worth it. Finally got a horse. You can't pick up items when you're on a horse, you gotta jump off, grab it, and get back on the horse. Yeah, it makes sense. You beat Lubu, and then get his saddle. It's so stressful taking down Lubu. I just hope I get some good weapons soon. But once I'm rank 1? Or max rank, I'm not sure. Which one is the top in this game? I should be able to at least play the early levels on hard. And then hopefully get some better equipment. What's more annoying, this or Magatama? In general,
Victory is mine.
this game is harder. Like just the normal stages, but I don't think that this game is going to be as difficult as the ending of Magatama was.
You are a stalwart hero.
This one's surprisingly hard, though. Usually, these games aren't, like, honestly, they're not very challenging at all. It's just a matter of patience. Just, like, sticking with the grind. Rank 4 is max? Really? I think I'm rank 5 right now. You can't even go to, like, rank 1? That's so weird. We're gonna find out, at least. This game is so different. It's like, it's so exciting to finally play this and like learn. 'Cause I love the newer games. So going back and seeing where they came from is so interesting. Oh yeah, if I can get a rank 3 weapon, yeah, that's the hope. It's so much better than a rank 2 weapon. But yeah, the character should go to rank 1, I think. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. We're figuring it out. Looking for a PS4. Oh, Dynasty Warriors PS4 games. None in stock. Last one you picked up was 8. I've collected almost every Dynasty Warriors physical release. I'm just missing like a couple of the random, like, I don't know, like I think I need Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends and like Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires, or just like 2 random ones like that. But besides that, I think I have them all.
Victory is mine.
I think I'm just missing the Samurai Warriors game that was, I think it was only on the Wii or something weird like that. Only on the Wii U. Only missing one Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. Yeah, I used to achievement hunt and trophy hunt these games. 8 Extreme Legends is pretty good. Yeah, I wanna play Dynasty Warriors 8.
Impressive.
I only played it like for like, I don't know, I did like a couple characters. A lot more to do in that game. I mainly played Dynasty Warriors 5 and 6 and 7. I really like 5 and 7.
Go. Teach them not to mess with us.
And Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. Probably my favorite Warriors game that I've played so far, at least.
Victory is mine.
You got the platinum for 7, nice. It's a good one to achievement hunt and trophy hunt, I think. It wasn't super grindy. Dynasty Warriors 6 platinum is a pain in the ass. Same with Warriors Orochi 2, because you have to fully level every single character. Dynasty Warriors 6, I think they level up to rank 50. It takes fucking forever. And then Warriors Orochi 2, I think the characters go... Is it like... I think the ranking system for Warriors Orochi 2 is like a... It's similar to this one, so you like get them to rank max. It doesn't take too long, but they're like almost 100 characters. So it just turns into a giant grind. You can carry your data over to Extreme Legends. Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, we gotta figure out how many characters have Muso modes in this game, so I can actually come up with a list and a roadmap for this playthrough. Not totally sure exactly what I'm doing yet, and how many Muso modes I'm gonna have to go through.
You're a better general than I've heard.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam, the whole series. You have the PS1 game, nice. 2, 3, and 4. 4 and 6 Empires. PSP, Dynasty Warriors, and Strike Force. I have Strike Force on 360. You can't find 3 or 4. I want to get Warriors Orochi 4. I still need to play the achievement hunt, the base Warriors Orochi 3. I got a copy of it. I just need to to grind it out. It's a lot smaller than 3 Ultimate, but it's still a pretty hefty achievement hunt. A lot to do.
Watch the Hulao gate. When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 kills this time. Going after that supply captain really gonna fuck my shit up on that. Okay, so those guys just spawned in. Guess I should go after them. Because if I just leave them, they're gonna attack Yuan Shao and make me fail. I just hope they don't clear out the main camp, and because I'm nowhere near 1,000 kills. Which Dynasty Warriors do I like best? How's it going, Creature? Yeah, Dynasty Warriors. Probably 7. Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends. But like my favorite Warriors game overall is Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. That's my favorite one that I've played. Yeah, Orochi. It's a whole spin-off series. What date did I purchase Xbox? Like, when did I get my first Xbox? We probably got it in like 2003? 2004. It's 2004 when Halo 2 came out. It was about when Halo 2 came out. That's why I got an Xbox. Because I really wanted to play Halo 2. I think I got it after Halo 2 came out. Yeah, Slapmaster. You don't even need Call of Duty clones, because Call of Duty just clones itself over and over. I love these games. I know a lot of people really don't like them, because they are pretty repetitive, but I don't know. This is just like, it's like what I would play with like either my brothers or like my roommate, and we just like hang out and just play some Dynasty Warriors, grind out some characters, and just talk about random shit. Go. The other officer's gonna come to... Okay. There we go.
Is mine.
Nah, I haven't played all the Dynasty Warriors games. I've almost collected a physical copy of them all. I still need to get the first Dynasty Warriors. And I'm missing like a couple of the spin-offs. But
Did you think
there's like a
we would
lot of
let
spin-off
you fool?
series. Like if you consider like the One Piece ones and Hyrule
I didn't
Warriors.
know you were this good of a warrior.
The Gundam, Dynasty Warriors Gundam series. I like to really take my time with these games and like achievement hunt them, so like I've put thousands of hours into these games for sure, but I still have a few more to achievement hunt. Yeah, that's where it gets like confusing. It's like, okay, what about Pokemon Conquest? Because it's like a crossover between Pokemon and like it's not a Warriors game though. It's more like Romance of the Three Kingdoms because it's like a tactics game.
Victory is mine.
I don't know. It gets really complicated really fast with these games and the history of
Fall
it.
behind.
I want to play them all one day though. I'm glad that I'm playing this one now. It would have been helpful to have played it before though. 'Cause this one's kind of tough to figure out. Yeah, 24-hour marathon. I might do that for Dynasty Warriors 5, because I've already played the shit out of that one. I bet I could get a lot done. Learning a new game like this is harder though. But I did all the story modes in Samurai Warriors in one sitting. I did almost 22 hours. Was that this year or last year? I think it was for my stream anniversary in March this year. The only real annoying part in trying to complete the Dynasty Warriors games on 360 or above, they want you to beat every stage on hardest mode. Yeah. It's rough. The chaos mode. This game doesn't even have chaos mode. But I think Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends adds chaos mode. This just has easy, normal, and hard. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff to do in every one of these games, and like trying to call it like 100% done is tough to really define. I think.
Victory is mine.
That's why I like achievements, because it's like, okay, I'll go for the achievements and then I'll call it done.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, this one's interesting though, because it seems like you don't even have to play on hard to get like the special items and shit. And like unlock characters. Like I think I could have gotten Red Hair's saddle on easy. Just beat Lu Bu on easy and you get Red Hair's saddle. That's so funny.
You dare to be my enemy.
I think you have to at least play on hard for Dynasty Warriors 5 to get the good shit. There she is.
Victory is mine.
Working towards something in Dynasty Warriors
Please
makes it more interesting.
Forgive me.
Yeah. You have to have some sort of like roadmap that you're working on. And the later games get so complicated because there's like the weapon systems get pretty in depth. You can farm all kinds of different stuff, and like you want to like be grinding multiple things at the same time, or else it's just gonna take forever. Even with food stamps, I still get the cheapest stuff and whatever's on sale. Yeah, I would. I wish I could get food stamps. Just sucks because I live in Washington State, and like food stamps are based off of like the federal poverty line. So like just because I would make enough money to live comfortably in Alabama or like West Virginia, it makes it so I don't qualify for food stamps. But like I don't really make enough money to live very comfortably in Washington State, so I'm just like in the weird in-between, so I'm just kind of like really fucked. I get no benefits, and I don't have enough money. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Don't lag behind.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 1,000 this time. Which sucks, but oh well. Even if I do get 1,000, I still have to go all the way back up north. Okay, my horse is right there. So if I do hit 1,000, I do have a horse, and maybe I can still catch the supplied captain before he escapes. Hey Korot, welcome in. Always good to see you. A switch would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I want to do streaming and hopefully one day make enough money online to quit my job. That would be great. That's the dream. So in order to do that, it just takes a lot of money up front. And that's kind of where I'm at. I spent a bunch of money for this setup and everything I need, everything I want for it. And now I just have to pay off debt. And then once that's done, I'll be in pretty good shape. The next year or two is going to be just kind of fucked though. But it's alright. This year's been crazy with the stuff that they've come out with too. Like the RetroTink 4K or whatever. And they're making like kits where you can put HDMI ports on PS2s. Like how can I not get one of those? They finally made more HDMI kits for PS1. Hopefully those ship out soon. I ordered one for PS1 and PS2. Still using your childhood CRT. I wish my life was so simple. Honestly, that's how I was. That's how I've always been. Until I started streaming. Because I know, like, having a stream where you cut corners doesn't get you anywhere. I don't want, like, a just totally dead channel. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the level. We ran out of guys. It sucks. I'll just have to get the 1,000 kills with someone else, I guess.
It is all ruined now.
Okay. Yeah, reach. Reach is a really important stat, too. I'm gonna have to go reach and defense. This is the better weapon. Got a slightly better weapon. Red hair saddle, there we go. So that took some effort. Red hair saddle is huge, though. That's really important to get. So we checked that off the list of things I need to do. And I'm upgrading my bodyguards too. The bodyguards are always going to be helpful. I'm class 2. Class 2 Guan Yu. I'd say this playthrough's going pretty smoothly. Yeah, reach is better than 3 attack. Plus it gives me defense. So yeah. Reach and defense. It's gonna be better. Last thing you bought for yourself was the $58 tablet from Walmart. Yeah, I've had to buy a lot of shit. Like, it's like every month. It's like I have to spend another $1,000 in something that breaks, or some new tech comes out and I need to keep up on it. Shit's crazy. I still don't have very good items. Sucks. How's the most recent Dynasty Warriors? Dynasty Warriors 9?
Going?
I don't think it's very good. I haven't played it much, but it's like weird. It's like this big open world kind of thing. The maps are huge.
I will accompany Her Highness through these
Like,
5 gates.
It's cool to see, and I want to play it more, but I don't know, I didn't get the same kind of feeling from it that I like from these older ones. I'll play it eventually, and I want to play it. Okay, I can ride red hair now, though. That's cool. You played Dynasty Warriors 9, got Lubu's weapon, and then you quit.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I definitely want to play it, and I will eventually. Like, I bought it.
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
We
Wow.
must be triumphant.
Good old Zhang He.
Victory is mine.
Your friends call your tablet
That
the God
was an
tablet.
Impressive battle. Until next time.
It's funny.
We must be triumphant.
Come on. So since I leveled up so much, I might just be strong enough to just go through the rest of his Muso mode. The bodyguards are so helpful. I was blocking. The block didn't count because the horse was still slowing down, I guess. Some random Western movies on. There we go.
Victory is mine.
Fuck her up. Nice try. Yeah, the extra attack range is so nice. Ah.
Victory is mine.
More defense.
We must be triumphant.
The restored edition of Spartacus. Never seen it. So I think I'm like halfway through this level now. It's so easy for them to knock me off my horse. That's what I want to know. I have such a hard time getting the enemies off the horse.
Is this how you repay Lord Cao Cao?
Lord Cow Cow. Nice, I got a weapon. That's really what I need.
Victory is mine.
I hate blazing.
Carried away.
You have to choose. Yeah, how about some
We must be triumphant.
how about some viewership for your best friend? I'm doing well. I'm getting the hang of this game. I'm kind of seeing what I'm gonna have to do. I think starting out, I think the best thing for me to do is to play like the first 3 and maybe 4 levels of Muso mode, and then reset the Muso mode with my XP that I've gained. That might be what the playthrough ends up looking like. That'd be the fastest way of doing it. Maybe play a level or 2 in free mode just to get a little more XP if I need it.
Show me what you've got.
Leftover spaghetti, nice. Wild Arms. Gotta play those games eventually. It took a lot of work to restore Spartacus.
You're a better general than I have heard.
It's the kind of thing that I love hearing about, though. Like, it's good that they did that. I love preservation
Victory is
of
mine.
art like that.
We must be triumphant.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here you are.
Victory is mine.
But yeah, this is going smoothly now. You just have to level up a
Still
bit.
have much to learn.
You can't just jump straight into Muso mode and
We
just,
must
like,
be triumphant.
expect to get everything the first try. That's how all the other games are, though, to be fair. So that's what I expected. It's an okay movie, at least. Yeah, I guess it would be pointless to restore a movie that's not very significant in any way. Yeah, because the original Dynasty Warriors game was just a fighting game. It's completely different from the rest of these. So, like, really, yeah, this was like the sequel. This was probably a lot like Dynasty Warriors 2, which was like the original. But, like, this is just slightly improved. Red hair's, like, not even that fast.
I require your presence for a time.
Yeah, like, preserving movies is important, but I can understand why they don't, like, restore and, like, you know, remaster everything. I don't think everything needs to be, like, remastered and remade or... There's Shushu.
Victory is mine.
Get item. It's the first item I've gotten
We
this
must
level.
be triumphant.
Okay, let's do this.
If you won't come back, then I must kill you.
We do what we must. Come. Victory is mine.
And just the final enemy. Come here.
Jeez, you got me.
Oh, you got me. Shushu's voice in this is so weird. Red Sonja? I have no idea what that is. Bad movie. Yeah, dude, my bodyguards are so helpful, actually. They're just, like, beating the shit out of him. They can like totally keep him away from me. Look at this. It's beautiful.
Victory is mine.
I'm glad I got that true Muso attack. Muso.
How
Like
can I
unlearning
face Cao Cao?
years of saying Mauso.
We must be triumphant.
It's a bad movie, that's what it is. Maybe we need to watch it for Dave's bad movie night one of these weeks. Level should end once the carriage gets through. I only killed 74 enemies. I got a lot of items and weapons though, I think.
That Guan Yu! Brother! I have finally returned!
So enthusiastic. Oh, it had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. We watched a bad movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it last bad movie night. Okay, reach, defense, and speed. It's probably gonna be the best. Yeah, reach, defense, speed. And a bunch of crap. Yeah, you get the way of Muso no matter what there, it seems like. Alright. Lame. Ah, I didn't even get class 1. It looks like you need to get 50,000 points to get class 1. I bet that's where it cuts off. Chingbon. Oh yeah. We escape with Liu Bei. So this...
Don't plan on running from this battle.
I think this is where I need to focus on the officers.
Protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
It's really roundabout. I don't know if these guys eventually come over here.
I shall give my life in defense of Lord Liu Bei.
Like, can I just go straight to Shuju?
Leave my lord's unit to me. Not even a dog will pass.
Is this like cut off? So it can't be that simple. Yeah, these guys are way stronger than the last level. This is Sparta? That's from the movie 300. Never forget that. Spent so many hours on YTMND.
Victory is mine!
Okay, we got an item. That's Julius Caesar in your movie. I remember 300 coming out and it was like a big deal. Like, it's super flashy.
Beat me if you can.
Oh, you're gonna get beaten, big boy. That's usually me when I watch movies. I don't even know what's going on with the movie. It's just background noise.
Victory is
I fall asleep during movies a lot.
We'll meet again.
So good.
We must fight well.
Like, I might just make a compilation of the voice acting in this game. Maybe that's how I'll go viral. Sprayed on 6-packs. He's talking about 300. The Wild Bunch? I don't think I've heard of it. Like, I don't watch a lot of movies because, like, I don't know, I think I'm spoiled with video games. And, like, the interactivity of it. It's just so much more interesting. Keeps my attention. Should I go west? Should I fight these guys? I don't know. Let's just fight these guys. Because I know Cow spawns up here. But like I could kill more officers and maybe get better equipment. But that's a big maybe. I'm also not sure if I need better equipment to just get through the Musa mode. Like, I'm almost maxed out. You don't have a lot of video games. You watch one channel called the Classic Movies channel. You do stuff on your tablet. Sounds like a nice routine. Simple is good, generally, honestly. It's efficient. More defense, yes. Okay. The Classics Movie channel doesn't have commercials.
You should not be so eager to die.
Wow. That's wild. How many Dynasty Warriors on Xbox? Just 3. Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5. Those are the only ones. And Samurai Warriors. It's basically the same thing. I've already done Samurai Warriors. I still have all 3 Dynasty Warriors games to do. And I've opened the can of worms, and we're getting into this one now. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while. I'll probably stream this for like a month, I bet. Even streaming 6 days a week. No Empires expansions are on Xbox. No Extreme Legends and no Empires. 300 is a good movie. Effect is based on true events, made it much cooler. Like it was pretty cool. I liked it at the time. I remember, like, I think my best friend's dad was just like, we have to watch this movie. It's one of those. We watched on his giant TV. Where did the officers go, though? And where'd my horse go? Fuck. I worked hard for red hair. I want to use red hair. Red hair's all the way over there? Shit, I'm glad I found him. That was lucky. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires is for 360. I think it's on PS2 as well. Oh, that's the one you have? Is Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires? I see. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the game starts being thrown into the Battle of 300. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've mostly just heard good things about Odyssey. It is nice when the game is good.
Victory is mine!
You're even stronger than they say.
You had to look at the cover again, the 5 is so small. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't make sense. It can't just be Dynasty Warriors Empires on Xbox 360. Like, there is no game called just Dynasty Warriors Empires. Alright, yeah, Cow's here. Seen it before.
Cow, do you intend to end it here at Chanbon?
I was careless.
Victory is mine!
Should I go and beat these other guys though? Where's Liu Bei? I'm gonna move with Liu Bei.
Listen, I will join this unit and
let's
we
do
will cut
that.
off the enemy's pursuit.
I need to find my red hair though, god damn it. Brewster yelling at me. It's down at my feet. Doing bad cat stuff. Brewster has arrived. Damn it. Sometimes you can get away with that. Not this time.
Victory is mine!
We must be triumphant.
Okay, where are his... Yeah, we got a lot of guys to deal with over there. Okay. Psst, psst. Bad Brewster. God, he's being so needy. Psst, 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 psst. Drooling everywhere. Oh my god. Disgusting. Just get comfy, Brewster. You don't have to be a menace. Does that even connect? I don't understand this map. don't know if I can go this way to get where I'm trying to go. Yeah, that's a no. We're going a long way around. Great. Yeah, he said Mal. He sure did. There's no stopping it. Hopefully beating these guys does something. I know certain levels, if you beat certain officers, it unlocks things for you.
Don't get behind.
So I want to at least beat these officers one time. Oh my god. So much drool, Brewster, why? Nothing's even happening. Boats? Those are our escape boats, I think.
You finally came.
Hell yeah. You
Board the
finally
boat.
came.
You will be the survivors.
Fucking arrows. I don't want arrows, I want weapons. Give me some new equipment.
Victory is mine.
We must fight well.
Is you who you want?
I eat people like that for lunch.
He eats people.
Show them what we're made of.
Brewster. Psst. Get. He's so bad. Psst. Just sit. You can relax. Be flat. Oh my god. Don't fall. Put your butt down. God. I'm going cat wrangling. He's like a motor and makes biscuits if you sit still long enough. Hey, Blank One. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, Brewster is... He's on a mission. I don't know... I don't know what he's trying to do. My god, he's causing him a ruckus. Nice, yeah, cat butthole in my face. I appreciate it, Brewster. It's better than cat butthole right into the cam, I guess.
Victory is mine.
Get your butt off the microphone. Oh my god.
Here's someone even I can't beat. Fall back.
We must fight well.
Dirty cat butt on my microphone. Let's help Liu Bei. If he runs out of health, we fail the mission. Oh, there's an officer.
Victory is mine.
See, I'm kind of learning to use my bodyguards to my advantage. It definitely helps. Cousins' pets like you pretty well. Probably because when you're there, you fall. they fall asleep on you. You won't move at all. Just sleep in a pile of pets. Let's see where those enemy officers are. Shanghai. Shu Huang went up north. Ah, you bitch. So at least I know when I do this mission to head north.
So, they've joined.
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
Too many enemies. Get him out of here.
Victory is mine.
Ace.
Grace is equally important in retreat.
We must be triumphant.
Yeah, Brewster's starting to get kind of older too. He's like older than 10 at this point. He wants to be an old man cat. It's pretty healthy, I think. Doing good for a cat. Should probably take him to a vet and just get him checked out though. It's been a while. An old basset hound mix. I think my uncle had a basset hound for a long time. Let's kill this bitch, come on. Ah, he blocked.
Victory is mine.
The officers' guards are like no joke.
They are outdoing us. Fight harder.
Fight harder. That's Zhuge Liang. Oh, that's so sad. That's Zhuge Liang's voice actor.
Impressive.
Hey Sharpie, we are very politely murdering over and over, and we've got lots of bad voice acting. How goes it? What you been up to lately? Oh, Mega Man X, or no, Macon. I was like, damn, Mega Man X was on Dreamcast? Macon. Macon X?
Victory is mine.
I don't know anything about that game. Yeah, you're plowing through the Dreamcast games. Love to see it.
We must press harder.
A erratic shooter, welcome in. Yeah, I love these Dynasty Warriors games. Really good FPS fighter adventure game. Nice. Isn't it nice when the game is good? This game kind of gave me a good kick in the balls yesterday, but I did a little bit of grinding and it totally paid off. Now it's pretty smooth sailing, but Thanks for the follow, Radic Shooter. Welcome in. If you're interested in my progress through the Xbox library, there's my list. What I've done so far, and what I have left to do. Not too bad for voice acting. Always say there could be something worse. Yeah, I mean, it's not RE1.
Mom, won't you cross swords with me?
But I mean, won't you cross swords with me? It's just the beginning of a gay porn. I mean, the voice acting in this game is amazing. Ah, we both? Like, did I fail that stun lock? Oh, I'm so confused. Did not push button fast enough. It's even better when the good games are like unknown or hidden. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love.
You fight impressively. Farewell.
Why is the farewell so delayed? I was like, is he actually not gonna say it? But yeah, I love finding the hidden gems that people don't know about, or for me too, it's like I really like playing games for myself and actually having my own opinion of them instead of just saying like, oh yeah, like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, like everyone is just loves to shit on that game, and I'm not totally sure why, because I had a lot of fun with that game, and I thought it was an interesting, I don't know, it had some pretty good world building. I felt like the ghouls were way more interesting in that game than they were in Fallout 3, in my opinion. And I mean, there are definitely really popular games that I've played that I didn't like. Like, I'm not a Mega Man fan. Everyone loves Mega Man, but man, I find him just kind of annoying. Just the like really, really not fun kind of trial and error for me. Like it's great. I'm happy that other people love Mega Man, but I did not have fun playing through Mega Man 1 through 8. Like, some of them I liked more than others, for sure, but man, a couple of them were just, like, stinky. But people, like, they just say, like, oh, it's just such a classic series, they're all so good. I do think they're worth playing. I'm glad I played them, but I don't know, I wouldn't play them again for fun. Remember the Spartacus movie now? You have seen the movie, it just took you a while. I've done that before. I've totally done that before. Gotten like halfway through a movie and I'm like, wait, I recognize this. We used to just like leave Netflix on, just going and going. So like sometimes I would see parts of movies, then I would like actually sit down. It's like, okay, like I've seen the first 20 minutes of this movie like 10 times. Let's sit down and actually watch it. Took you seeing the I'm Spartacus line. Played through as in beat them? Yeah, Mega Man 1 through 8 is on the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on Xbox. I think it took me, I don't know.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
It's like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks of just playing Mega Man. I started it off with a 24-hour stream, so I just tackled the Mega Man Anniversary Collection. And I beat Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 in one sitting. I think I beat one level of Mega Man 4. And from there I just continued on for like I don't know, did 2 or 3 streams of Mega Man every week after that until they were done. I think it was like over, it was about 60 hours of Mega Man total to beat 1 through 8. Pain in the ass. It's like frustrated with them. I can't remember which one it was. Mega Man 7, I think, was just like probably my least favorite.
This is not the end. Until next time.
Shut up, Cow Cow. He's so tall. I'm only 1 foot tall looking up at this giant man. Okay, Musa max, HP max, and reach? Or reach, defense, and speed. These are big boosts. I'm gonna go with this. +5, +7, +1, or +14, +18, and +2. Gotta take that one. HP max, or attack. I'll take that one. Either showed the movie or showed clips. Don't fully remember. Your history teacher showed it. Wait, Wong's bow. That's a good one, I think. I got HP up. Item, finally. Class 1. So, Guan Yu's maxed out, I think? Not sure. It might go to max rank. Or rank 1 might be the max one. Class. It's rank in the other games, it's class in this one. The checkpoints are called gates in this one. It's like the same thing in all the games, but the terminology changes every time. Red hair, defense, speed, luck. HP max. I might go HP max instead of speed. So it's a +9. That's Wong's bow. Bow attack. Okay. Never gonna use that. Thought it was something cool. Alright, so we did this level last time, but I'm actually strong enough to do it, I think. So this should be much smoother.
Clean out the enemy forces. Watch for Sima Yi. Let's go.
Thank you, Guan Yu. Yeah, those are my bodyguards. Tried to run him over. I can't use... Well, if I can't use a horse, I might as well... Wait. Save current gameplay data, no. Quitting game, don't save, yes. So let's switch that. Switch the loadout. Get back in there. Equipment. No red hair, because we can't use horses. HP max, that one's never gonna change, so I'll put that in the first slot. Defense, speed, luck, yeah, just take that. Okay, I'll try this again.
We will flood the castle and clean out the enemy forces. Watch for Sima Yi. Let's go.
Spartacus isn't listed as a in the historical genre, or isn't listed as historical in the genre. I see. your history teacher would pause and just explain things. Interesting. You kids are gonna learn one way or another. Even if it takes a movie day. Let's go this way. Like, there are officers down here.
You can advance in the rain. How about when it's raining arrows?
I'm so intimidated right now. Shit. Yeah, that's the guard, so I think Peng Day is nearby. Alright, where is he? Whatever. Ah, here he is. Yeah, he's pretty hefty. Just really need a tier 3 weapon. Nice. Almost.
Victory is mine!
Please drop a weapon. No. Defense up +4 is pretty good though.
We must fight
Better than
well.
nothing. Fucking arrows. Don't want arrows. Sometimes there are weapons in those crates. Guess usually it's just stupid arrows. Water's about to rush the castle. Oh no. I think I have to take the long way around, right? Yeah. Of course I do.
Lord Ju-Wan? It's been a while. Why do I have to fight you?
My duty compels me to fight you, even if we are old friends. It is the way of the warrior.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's not that.
Aren't we too far ahead?
Got this. He has really high attack power.
Victory is mine!
There we go. Yeah, attack up +4. Cool.
I have finally met my match.
And here we go. Flood the castle. Kill everyone behind me. sure if that kills my bodyguards though, because they were like right behind me when that happened. It's so stupid how it does that.
Watch out! Be careful!
So I could definitely use bodyguards for the rest of this level. Yeah, Lu Meng.
You've come to demand
boy.
thanks? Ha! You fool!
Should I go straight for Sima Yi? Probably. Lu Xun's already here though.
I've heard about you. This should be fun.
Gotta kill these archers. Okay. Yeah, I'm way stronger than I was last time I did this level.
Victory is mine!
No problem. And you dropped an item. Good. So that's what I need.
I shall concede defeat for now.
It's the whole reason I replayed this
We
shit.
must fight well.
So I can get better weapons and items.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I see that archer. Need health, damn it. Ah, there's health. Perfect. I don't know if those other officers can even get to me. These guys are up here. And we flooded the castle, so it's like... not even worried about them. Goddamn archers.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Now it's flooded over there. Think I can jump down here. All I gotta do is beat Sima Yi. Then I'll be back to the stage where I left off yesterday, I think. Nice, life recovery, perfect. Archers.
I will die fighting.
The game's running so slowly. Love it. So let's get the gate captain.
You're nothing
Sima
more
Yi.
than child's play.
Kill the gate captain. It'll stop spawning enemies out of the gate. Where's he at? Ah, shit. Cool. Gate secured. Use my Muso to pick up that defense up. Yeah, this fight's gonna take a while. It's alright. Just about cleared everything except Sima Yi. So much smoother than yesterday. Got this. If I can kill his guards, I'll be in pretty good shape. Cool. My god. Stop blocking. Shit. Come on. Stun him. Charge up. Here we go. Fully charged. And he's dead.
You are more than I can handle.
Smooth. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that from now on. Just the first 4 levels. And then repeat from the beginning. Gives you enough XP, it seems, to carry you through. Eight o'clock? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock.
Lord, please wait.
Maybe I can finish
Now is not the time to
Guan
attack
Yu's
Wu. We must
Musa
join
mode.
with them to attack Cao Cao.
Never. I will destroy Wu. Who cares about Cao Cao? I shall never forgive them. Never.
Hey, Joseph. Thanks for the fortune cookie. Let me go grab one. I'm gonna go P2, actually. I'll be back with an empty bladder and with the fortune cookie. Thanks for the redeem. 2 minutes. Alright. Fortune of the day is listen these next few days to your friends to get answers you seek. Weirdly structured sentence. Yeah, you won't be able to read that, but trust me, that's what it says. It's funny, I always get the fortunes about friends. Yeah, thanks for the regime, Joseph. Thanks for being here.
All units, forward!
Ah, shit. I want the horse. Had to get rid of the horse for the previous level. Okay. Here we go again.
Units, forward!
I'm gonna go after Lu Meng.
We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
I will not let you through. Try if you dare.
Did his guard have a Muso attack? Brewster's just meowing at me. He knows I'm on a hard level now. Ugh. It's way stronger than I am. Might be able to take him down. Oh, he just healed. God damn. This Lu Meng's so strong. It's like fighting Lu Bu almost.
Master Zhuge Liang must be there. However, there can be no mercy. Send a message to Zuran's unit. We will burn the Shu army as planned.
Yeah, flame attack. I shouldn't have done that. Should have saved it. I'm losing bodyguards. Damn. Oh, I tried to charge. Shit. I might die. Stop with the cutscenes, dude. I'm busy. Yeah, we're getting fucked. I know. All our shit's on fire.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
Finally. Attack plus 8. Wow. So pretty worth it, but like, man, that was a tough fight. Took forever. Gunning, Lujun. I need to go after Lujun. If I can. Okay, good. He didn't block it. He's not like all powerful. I'm glad. I think he's just a sub officer. Yeah, attack plus 2. God damn. Oh shit.
I heard about you. This should be fun.
Here he is.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Be careful.
My bodyguards are dying. Damn it. What am I gonna do on this level? I'm fully maxed out. I just still haven't gotten a tier 3 weapon. Fuck. Let's see if I can get a better weapon on hard. I just want to make sure it's saved as setting. Yeah, hard mode. Let's just play. Changban on hard. Let's try it. It's Guan Yu. You can see like each character has 4 tiers of weapons, and I've only gotten a tier 2. Like tier 3 is so much stronger. I don't know if I can do those late game missions with just a tier 2 weapon.
Don't plan on running from this battle.
Did I not
Protect
have
the people
my
on the way to Han Shui.
Guess I didn't equip the red hair saddle. Changban, Liu Bei's forces, Guan Yu. What do I have? Right, get rid of the speed. Okay. So I'll try this one.
Don't plan on running from this battle. Protect the people on the way to Han Shui.
I shall give my life in defense of Lord Liu Bei. Leave my lord's unit to me. Not even a dog will pass.
Yeah, judging from the small, like, infantry, I feel like I'm strong enough to do this. Let's see how it goes against Zhang Miao. He's really not that much stronger than he is on normal. Fuck off. Oh my god. I got hit once. It turned into getting hit 10 times. Another cutscene, cool. Kill his guards. I wonder what the difference is between normal and hard. I don't really see much of a difference.
Victory is mine.
It's like really different in the newer games.
I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
I didn't skip that. That's just how it is.
Be outdone. Fight harder.
It fades out too early. Oh, nice. 2 full heals. Look at that.
Victory is mine.
Cao Cao, forgive me.
Don't get behind.
So I should go north from here. So then I'll fight Shu Hong. I don't have to go all the way around. Shuju is at the bottom too.
Victory is mine!
It should be around here. Just trying to think of how to get the most weapons. As many weapon drops as I can. I don't think the urns ever give anything other than healing items. Well, recovery items. Because sometimes they just give you stuff that recovers your Muso gauge.
You're too deep! Fall back!
Damn it. Just fucking arrows. Useless.
Cao Cao, you intend to end it here at Shanban? Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
Where's he at? There he is. He's getting juggled. Come here. Oh, my bodyguard took my kill.
We must be triumphant.
Archers.
I did not know that you were this good.
I don't know, maybe the last level is just really, really, really hard. I don't know. Maybe I should just cheese it. Go straight for the commander. Like I did Fawn Castle when I was underleveled. So I'm not getting any weapons.
Victory is mine!
Liu Bei's struggling, fuck. Yeah, got him. Okay. Gotta get to Liu Bei. It's not far. Especially with red hair. I should be able to get there pretty quick. I'd like to get that gate, but it's more important to just get over here as soon as possible.
While I breathe, you shall not get your...
Because of Jehoiawan. That's why. Right. Yeah, I know.
Victory is mine!
Oh, he dropped the weapon. Okay, good. That might have made it all worth it.
Die. Not yet.
Okay. That's just... okay. Now I need to get... this... oh god. I need to get this gate. So it stops spawning all these fuckers. Somehow that didn't hit the guy on the horse. Okay. Health? No, arrows, of course. The last thing I want. Should grab this health. Another archer? It hit me.
Impressive. Nice and slow. Alright. Where's Liu Bei? Where'd he run off to? Still up here. So I think I have to clear Shushu out of there? I'm not sure. Do I just have to kill every single enemy that's near Liu Bei? I think that's how it was in Dynasty Warriors 5.
Is this the end?
Zhang Fei is having a bad time. Oh, they beat him. Damn. Liu Bei's not moving though. Here's the boats.
And finally came.
Now he's gonna leave. I think.
Board the boat. You will be the survivors.
I'm gonna go after Shuju. This might be a... Nope. Arrows. Might be something in one of these boxes. Just Muso for 10 seconds. No good. There's 3 officers down here. Take him out. Ganked to hell. Got an item, good.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Gotta beat Calhoun first. Nice, he dropped a weapon too. Let's just Shushu. I gotta kill him before Liu Bei escapes. Oh. These guards are so annoying. It's to 4. Thanks for the raid. Ah, shit.
Honor?
Let me get you a shout out. Hey, Blue X. How was the stream, Stiff 4? Look, I can do it. More sports stream over there. The Warriors is it's going, man. This game is tough. I'm pushing through it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to grind and like get better equipment and shit. It's tricky. I've played a lot of these Dynasty Warriors style games, but like, man, I haven't played this one. It's tough.
The end?
It's like one of the hardest Warriors games I've played. It might be the hardest one.
Is mine.
Oh, there's Cal Ren. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. If it's your first time here, I'm Big Paul. I'm working on beating every single OG Xbox game across all regions. I've done 181 games so far, well, releases, out of 991. Here's my list. If you're interested in my progress so far, we're nearing the 2,000 hour mark on Xbox.
We must not fall behind.
We'll get there soon. I just gotta beat Cao Cao. I just recently got this new streaming space set up. I'm using the laptop right now, trying to upgrade to a desktop computer. But with this new space, Dreamy's using the old space, and I'm using this one, so we can both stream more often.
says Guan Yu.
Yeah, I've been posting about it on
You value natural
everywhere.
life, fight.
Super excited to be able to stream more often. So I was just doing 3 days before. It's not enough. Just not getting through the games fast enough. It's like I tell my coworker, it's like, oh yeah, I stream, and then they're like, oh, so you're gonna be on tonight, right? And I was like, no, I'm tired after work. It's a lot of setup. But I think streamlining the setup time will make me have less of an excuse to not stream.
Victory is mine.
Basically. Because it's so easy now. I just turn on like a couple things and everything's all plugged in, ready to go. It's complicated when you're sharing a streaming space with someone else. Yeah, Hosanna, that's what I've noticed so far. This one is like just significantly more difficult than all of the other titles that I've played. I still need to play 2. But yeah, I've heard Dynasty Warriors 2 and 3 are the hard ones.
I will die fighting.
I got this. There we go.
Cannot end here. Not yet.
Yeah, I've been playing for 7.5 hours and I haven't finished one Muso mode. There are over 40 playable characters. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got a good weapon. That was totally worth it. Luck plus 10? Okay. Yeah. I played on hard, and I got him a real weapon finally. So nice. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if all... I think it's either 41 or 42 playable characters in this. I'm not sure if all of them have a Muso mode. But I want to do the Muso mode for every character that does have one. It might end up being all 40-something characters. Muso modes. This might end up being my longest Xbox playthrough so far. There we go. Finally got a good weapon. Oh shit, I'm still on hard. I shouldn't do this on hard. I just switched it to hard so I could get a better weapon. And it worked, so I'm switching it back to normal. My goal is to beat all Muso modes on normal. Might bounce between different difficulties here and there, but just to get weapons and stuff. So it's on normal now, so I can just load, I think.
We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
So let's see how much easier it is with this new weapon. It's just too much of a strain before. Just wasn't doing enough damage.
Didn't know. They're strong.
Definitely doing more damage. Might be good enough.
This isn't good.
Is he gonna block? He's just gonna block it.
Don't get too hasty. We must wait for reinforcements.
Over 59 hours? Probably, yeah. To do all the Musa modes in this game.
Where are the reinforcements?
Just gotta kill Lu Meng. Fuck.
We can't hold them.
God. It's so difficult.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
Victory is mine!
What a death. Yeah. Yeah. We just watched that cutscene.
Don't get behind!
He wants to set our shit on fire. Did I beat him? Okay. I see that sword that he dropped. So beat that officer. Yeah, Luzun set our shit on fire. Great. I need health, man. Oh my god, the cutscene. It's gonna get me killed. Man, that's the thing about this game is the random, like, peasants will just kill you. It's crazy. Every single little bastard running around. can hurt you. The other games are not like that. You can just walk right through a crowd of them and they don't do
We will
anything.
wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
I'm going straight to Lu Xun this time. Fuck Lu Meng, he's way too strong. If I can stop the fire attack, maybe we won't all just like simultaneously shit our pants.
I didn't know. Big strong.
Lu Xun, you fucking asshole. Come here.
I've heard about you.
Yeah, another cutscene. Go ahead. Beat me up, whatever.
Aren't we too far ahead?
God. Stop fucking juggling me. God damn it. I'm just gonna deadlock with him, aren't I?
We can't hold them.
5 hits. Plus a Muso. Stop with the cutscenes, god damn. They did the fire attack already. God damn it. Like, I'm literally kicking Lu Xun's ass, and he's like somehow coordinating a fire attack while he's like being juggled around. God, there's too much going on. The game slows down and speeds up. Fucks me up. He's gonna block. All he's doing is blocking. He's not even fighting. Okay, good. He actually was in the middle of an attack animation when I did that.
Aren't we too far ahead?
Where is he? The fuck is he? God damn it. I have Muso, like, full Muso for 10 seconds and I can't find the fucker. There's just so many enemies. Dude, oh my god. Just, like, there was a full health right there. That's what I was trying to pick up. Damn it. Just over and over. I hope this is the last level.
We will wipe out the whole
Hey,
Sun
Jeremy.
clan of Wu.
How you doing? How's Doom 2? You finished the master levels?
They look strong. Take heart.
Stop fucking hitting me. God damn it. Every little fucking... My god, they can stun you! The normal enemies can stun you. It's ridiculous. I'm max rank. I've fully leveled Guan Yu. I'm only on normal and I'm just getting juggled. Can't do shit. Last one you did was a huge pain. You got 2 left. Hey AJ, how you doing? I'm dead again. Dude, how are you supposed to do this level? I'm fully upgraded. I'm just dying like a bitch over and over. I only killed 1 enemy. Like, are you supposed to just play the game on easy? Is that the only way to play this game?
We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Let's just go straight for Sun Quan. Looks like fuck this. Yeah, the victory condition, defeat Sun Quan. Just go straight to Sun Quan. Fuck it. Because my entire army disappears in like 20 seconds anyways.
They look strong. Take heart.
Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so I might stay up a little bit.
I've heard about you.
Do have a dentist appointment at 10 a.m., but that waking up at 9 a.m. means sleeping in for 3 hours, so it's fine.
We can't hold them.
What can I even do to get stronger? Basically all I've done this stream is grind. Fuck. It's unbelievable. All I did today was level up Guan Yu. He's max rank right now. And I got a better weapon, I got better items. Been upgrading my bodyguards the entire time too. I don't know what else to do.
The whole Sun clan of Wu.
Like I can't really get stronger than this. But it's just fucking impossible. It's so difficult. Specifically just this level. Like as you go through the Muso mode, every level exponentially gets harder. It's like this level is probably like 100 times harder than the first level. I don't know why it's got to be so difficult. All you did was work with people. People have no common sense. I know. That's why I don't work with people. I don't know what to do, man.
Aren't we too far ahead?
God damn it. There's so many archers. What the fuck? I just got a full heal. I took 2 arrows and I'm at 50% health. Even with my Muso attack, I can't kill the archers.
Can't hold them.
Jesus Christ.
Don't get too hasty. You must wait for reinforcements.
All they do is drop arrows. Like, I don't need arrows, I need health. Hopefully this is a full heal. No one reads or thinks anymore. Yeah, you put up a sign and you think, yeah, people will read this sign. They don't read the sign.
hold out until reinforcements come.
It's like they do it on purpose, I swear. You're not actually this stupid. There's no way. But it really seems like they really are just that stupid. It's really depressing.
Aren't we too far ahead? Shall we die with honor?
Pretty sure I'm completely fucked here. It keeps spawning archers. Archers are surrounding me. Yeah, just having one day off work, it's pretty nice. You could have 99 perfectly pleasant people. If you have one customer who throws a fit, you'll remember it, yeah, for the rest of the day. Very true.
We will wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
If I can just finish one Muso mode, I'll be happy. One Musa mode in like 10 hours. That would be nice.
No, they're strong.
My God, stop with that shit. Like, I was gonna try to kill the archers and then attack Sun Quan, but like, there's too many archers. I need to bait Sun Quan over here, away from the archers. I think is the smartest thing to do. Oh my God. Stop with the fucking cutscenes. There are so many archers. Holy fuck. Now he's got an officer over here with him. Fuck. Yeah, I got red hair. I beat Lu Bu. I went back to Hulao Gate and beat Lu Bu. And then it didn't give me red hair, so I had to do it again. And it worked the second time. Fucking archers, dude. They're still shooting me. I'm so far away.
Things can't go on like this.
Dude. I can't... Like, I can't be anywhere near Sun Quan. Because the archers just mow me down. His guards have Muso attacks.
Aren't we too far ahead?
God.
Is this the end?
Futurama was great. It's a really good game. Some annoying puzzles towards the end, but really good game overall. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Fuck. Oh my god. Fucking... God damn it! He had that much fucking health, dude. If he hadn't blocked, I would have beaten him. Just as I was hitting him while he was blocking, an archer shot me. God damn it. And what's fucked is I don't think this is his final level. This isn't even Guan Yu's final level, I don't think.
Wipe out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Because there's like a big showdown with Wu, and then it's gonna be a big showdown with Wei. So like there's room for this to get even more difficult. I'm pretty sure.
They look strong. Take heart.
Join our ally.
If I can kill this officer, that might help.
This little rabbit's hopping down.
The Dark Garrison? 73, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. God, just let me breathe, motherfuckers. What? Hit me! It's probably a fucking arrow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Arrows. Dragon's Dogma 2? No, haven't. I heard they were making a Dragon's Dogma 2 though. Yeah, this game's good, it's just, it's way too hard. It's way harder than any of the other
We will
Warriors
wipe
games.
out the whole Sun clan of Wu.
Like, I'm fully leveled up. I can't do anything in this level.
Don't get too hasty. Wait.
I just,
for
I don't even know what else I could do to, like, get stronger. Like, I guess literally just kill a bunch of officers and very slowly, like 1 point at a time, level up my attack and defense on like previous levels. Yeah, I beat Lubu. He wasn't too bad. I beat him when I was like rank 8, I think? Rank 10, maybe? And I unlocked red hair. I have the red hair saddle. And now I have Musa. He has 50% of my health in like a split second. Yeah, this game,
Let us join our allies.
like especially like the weapon system and stuff, this game is really straightforward, but it's very difficult. Every single enemy like really counts in this one. Really none of the other games are like that.
Where are the reinforcements?
Just regular troop.
Hold. Wait. Help.
I see those archers over there. Fuck.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
Hey Sadie, how you doing? Have you seen the new stream setup, Sadie? I'm in the bedroom.
Victory is mine.
Me and Dreamy were streaming at the same time today. She's got the living room set up. Now I've got this bedroom set up, so I'll be able to stream more.
Where are the reinforcements?
God damn, the archers! They're just shooting me through the fucking... God. Yeah, streaming setup is pretty much where I want it to be. We're gonna like decorate this wall with something. I don't know what to put, but it's just a big blank wall right now. And I'm kind of worried about the laptop not being able to handle streaming as well. Like specifically when we do guest star streams. Yeah, where's Brewster? He bounces between us. It's pretty funny because we'll both be streaming and like.
You're too deep.
Oh
Fall
my
back.
god, these archers! One arrow. That's 2 arrows worth of damage.
My duty.
They're too strong. They do way too much damage. Brewster comes in and he climbs across here, so you can still kind of see him when he comes through. You were gonna raid me, but the mods got power hungry. Didn't know how much longer I was gonna be on. Yeah, I don't know how much longer either. It's 9 o'clock, but like we don't have to be up until 9. So like staying up a little bit later is not the end of the world. My god. The way he locks onto enemies too. It's bad. Like they definitely ironed out a ton of the jank by the time it got to Dynasty Warriors 5. 'Cause this game's got problems.
Is this the end?
Fuck! We're gonna deadlock. Okay, those aren't archers. Is it Enceladus? 360 Dynasty Warriors. Is one of the best games ever. I really like Dynasty Warriors 5 and 7. Those are like my favorite. Enceladus. Gotcha. Thanks. And welcome in. I really like this series. I haven't played this one, and this one's hard as fuck. I'm trying to learn it. Looks like a spot cats would like to walk on. Yeah, it's a mattress. There used to be just a bed here, and like a bunch of stuff stored on top of it. Appointment is, I think my appointment's at 10. I'll double check. Love how consoles that are 100 years old look and play better than most modern Steam games. Yeah, honestly. I look like you're dead. That's funny. I still feel too young to ever be a dad. I'll be saying that when I'm like 70 though.
Where are the reinforcements?
Fuckers. He just, as long as he doesn't... No! Yes. Oh shit!
Brother,
I nailed him.
for the glory of our family.
God, that was tough. Okay. We got through it. Yeah, I just look like maybe a younger version of your dad. That's funny. To be fair, most modern Steam games are total throwaway garbage. Yeah, definitely. Oh, rank max. Okay, so it does go to rank max. It takes a long time to go from 1 to max, though. Good to know. Okay. It's not clear yet. I knew it. There's one more. Yeah, the Wujiang Plains. Wujiang Plains is going to be the bane of my existence. Heritage? German, apparently?
We have finally come this far.
I don't really know. I need to take one of those DNA tests.
Yes, though it was for the benefit of the land, I have involved far, far too many innocent people. But it was solely for this very moment. Oh, my beloved people, lend me your strength.
I like how the voices get really reverby sometimes. Usually out of nowhere. Yeah, that's my weapon. I didn't get anything from that last battle. So we gotta beat Sima Yi. It's not gonna be easy. This is gonna be really rough.
Now we shall decide Wei's fate. All units, feint towards the enemy and head for their base camp.
Feint towards the enemy. Never heard someone say that. Use the word feint as a synonym for, like, march. Or, like, move forward. Okay. Yeah, I need to learn this map. I have to figure out how to get to Sima Yi. Hair's awesome, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, I just let it go. I don't think I've gotten a haircut in like probably like 15 years now. Crazy how much shovelware has ended up on Steam. Probably 10% of the library is playable. Yeah, aren't there like... It's like 60,000 games on Steam. It's got about the same amount of shovelware that the Wii has in its library. Yeah, might as well enjoy the hair while it lasts, right? I've always liked having long hair. Yeah, you're being pretty generous with that. 10% of Steam is playable.
So this is Lord Jugei's wooden ox.
Down to 5% on Steam. Emergency supplies are stored inside the ox. Let's kill these archers. Why did the normal enemies have Muso attacks? It's insanity. I will not stand for it. Is there no order? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool stuff on Steam. But there is so much trash. It's wild. Oh, shit. Okay, these guys aren't too terribly difficult. I gotta keep track of where my horse is. I'm used to the quality of life features that are in the newer games. Like, it tells you where your horse is on the mini-map. There it is. Last two festivals. Oh, indie game festivals. Like, yeah, like conventions? I'm not sure. Maybe one game you'd be interested in buying. Need to see actual gameplay. Yeah, I hate... Like, there's a lot wrong with modern gaming, there really is. I'm not usually very interested in new stuff coming out. But I try to keep up to date just to see. It's like the new Resident Evil games are usually pretty good. Except for when they try to do some weird multiplayer crap. Always seems like a flop to me. Damn it. A lot of solid like AAA stuff coming out this year at least. Yeah, it's okay. No problem with the long message. Everyone is trying to make a game and failing to complete a game, and yeah. Yeah. That's part of why, like, I studied audio engineering in college, and I wanted to, like, work on my friend's video game. I wanted to, you know, produce my other friend's record, and I wanted to be in a band with my other friends, and I wanted to travel and do this video game music documentary with these other guys I know, and it's like every single one of those just falls through. So frustrating.
Surrender.
Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
The taunts against Sima Yi have succeeded. Huh. Got him. Hey Sima Yi, you could choke on these nuts.
You shall not go another step.
Should I fight Zhang Liao? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just go straight for Sima Yi. Right now I'm scoping out archers. Trying to find out if there are archers surrounding Sima Yi. It doesn't seem like there are. Red hair doesn't run over the commander.
Realize
Okay.
your stupidity.
Your stupidity. Alright, here we go. A normal enemy comboed me and took half my health.
You are too far. Be careful.
Thanks, Zhuge Liang. I still can't believe that's Zhuge Liang's voice in this. Am I dead? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I think I'm getting hit with arrows though. We're gonna move this way, away from the archers. Please follow me. I think I'm still getting hit with arrows. Not good. I am so lucky I got that full heal. I might be able to take him down. Where's he going? I need to watch him and make sure he doesn't heal. Nice. Okay.
I have done all that I could.
That wasn't nearly as bad as the other level I just did. That might be it though. Wuzhang plans, there's nothing after that. What am I trying to accomplish? Just beat Guan Yu's Musou mode. In order to call Dynasty Warriors 3 done, I'm gonna do everyone's Musou mode. I think that was his final level. Nice. That's gonna be way too much text. Intended for certain audiences. Tried to change a stream to mature only by going dashboard settings stream, but the for mature audience toggle isn't there. How do you set it to mature stream? Yeah, I love the music in this game. I forget how to do it. Let me see. I got time right now. For me, it's just in OBS. I have mine set to just vulgarity and profanity, so I don't have to feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I talk on my own stream. But that's it. That's the setting that I have it. Cool. Guan Yu's done. That was hard as fuck. I'm gonna catch this bug. God damn it. Diao Chan? We killed her. What? It's just like my full fanfic mode. Streamlabs. Yeah, there's a way to do it on the Twitch dashboard. I've seen it, but I've done it through OBS Studio. Yeah, this music. I don't think I've ever seen an AMV in a Samurai Warriors game before. This is pretty good. Those are some credits. Yeah, this game's hard as fuck. I did one Muso mode. It took me 2 streams to do one Muso mode. Yeah, over 8 hours. That does not bode well. 8 times like 42. That's a lot of hours. Remember seeing this specific scene in a video about terrible old cutscenes in games? Yeah, the cutscenes and the voice acting in this game are just, it's fucking gold. It's so funny. Cheesy but classy. That's Diao Chan, yeah. Yeah, I don't, cause like your first couple playthroughs are for sure gonna be the hardest because you don't have any items or weapons at all. But now I have the red hair mount, so as soon as I reach high enough rank, I'll have red hair, so I can move pretty quickly through the maps. And I have decent items now, so that'll boost me for every playthrough. I'm gonna guess 4 or 5 hours per Muso mode. Muso. I'm trying to remember to pronounce it Muso, because that's actually how you say it. I always said Maso growing up, but I think it's actually Muso. Here's Brewster. See? He comes out. But yeah, this is probably going to be my longest Xbox playthrough yet. It's 9:30. Let me pick another character. Let's see who we got. Go for a little bit longer, I'd say. I have a lot of Shu characters unlocked now. It's weird. I don't think I had all these guys before, so I probably unlocked them as I went, and it just didn't tell me. Which is interesting. He likes to put his butt on the microphone. It's gross. It's just the Yellow Turban Rebellion again. I'm gonna be skipping through cutscenes too, because like we're just watching the same cutscenes over and over. So we'll for sure always have the HP increase, defense, luck. Muso Max is pretty good. But yeah. I want the way of the Muso and red hair saddle. I just want to see if I can use red hair, even though I've never played his way on. It's class 16. Psst. Stop messing with the camera and shit. God damn it. He like wants to nest on the microphone and camera, I swear.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban!
Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans!
Okay, so I can just ride red hair?
Humble the rebels!
Okay, that's cool. That's a relief. I was worried
We will destroy them.
I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Wei Yan next. I think he's a pretty solid character. Yeah, the voice acting, especially from the Yellow Turbans.
We would let you through?
Oh shit, I can't go up there with the horse.
Don't get behind.
Don't get behind.
You flaming idiots!
That's one of my favorites.
Take this!
You flaming idiots.
More insects.
What does it mean? How am I streaming this?
Feel the power of my magic!
Magic. Can you feel the power of my magic? I'm playing on a modded OG Xbox. I'm playing the game off of the internal hard drive, and I have an HD Plus mod installed on my Xbox, so it has an HDMI port on the back.
Fear. Forward.
And I just go Xbox HDMI straight into an external capture card into my laptop. Yeah, the voice acting, it's gold. You sorta got that. It's a pretty simple setup. I'm just playing an Xbox and I have it plugged into a capture card.
How can such as you hope to stand against me?
So good. It never gets old.
We will destroy them.
Let us join our allies.
Damn it, fucked up. I fucked up. Used it when I shouldn't have. I gotta remember I only have a 4-hit combo. Officer defeat. I gotta kill these officers to try to get more weapons and items. Using when they shouldn't have. Hey, Mile. There he is. How was your carrot?
Else fails. Attack!
Yeah. capture card plugged into a USB port on my laptop. I'm gonna stream 360. Seems. It gets better every cutscene. Just you keep them coming. You want to stream 360? It seems every time you try to do a Steam game and has technical issues, it's getting tiresome. No, I don't even have a Steam account. There's a bug flying around in here. I hate PC gaming. I always run into issues too. I like just using an external capture card with a console. Where should I go? I'll get these guys down here. He shaved the tip down, nice. So it was real smooth when it went in.
Take heart.
Everyone started being unhinged once Smile left. Damn. If you don't have a Steam account, you just saved yourself years of hassle and accidents. Yeah, I've never been a PC gamer kind of person. For the most part, it's just because it was too expensive. Consoles just made more sense for me, especially growing up. But now it's like I've never really played a game on mouse and keyboard, and yeah, it's like, I don't know, PC games are always unoptimized, they're always a mess, and they're always just a headache to try to get them to work. Oh, addictions, sorry. Probably accidents too. All the IDOS games, yeah. Because it was so cheap. Whenever I do have to use Steam, yeah, I use Dreamy's account.
They join.
This fucking game, dude. He healed, oh my god. On the first level, the officers can just heal.
Officer, defeat.
I feel like a drug addict trying to stop an addiction, always losing the battle. Like buying the Steam games. Yeah, it's nice, because like an Xbox 360 has roughly the same hardware, you know. Like sure, the newer Xbox 360 is a little bit better, but it's basically the same thing, so the games run reliably. It's just it's too much variation with PCs. Everyone's like, I mean, there's like millions of different builds you could do, probably. So like trying to get a game to work on every PC, it's just, it's not really ever gonna happen.
We can't hold them.
This Muso attack kind of sucks. Oh, you asked what's Muso mode? It's basically the story mode.
Invincible hero.
I think, I'm not sure if every character, but like at least most of the characters in this game that are playable have their own Muso mode, which is like 7 or 8 levels you have to go through, I think. You install Steam to get Skyrim. They force you to install a Steam account. Ironically, Skyrim's a game that never starts on your computers. Got hooked using Steam and wasted hundreds of hours on whack games. Good old Steam dumpster diving. That's the kind of thing that I watch other people do, because I don't want to have to put up with PC games and troubleshooting. Like I don't have enough troubleshooting already. A pill popper. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm trying to decide how much later I want to stream. I might finish this level and call it good. But it's been a good day. I finished a Musa mode. My first one on this game. This game's gonna take a long ass time.
They think they can pass our army?
We really opened a can of worms with this one.
They think they can pass our army?
Damn it. He's running away. I gotta get him. Bring him back. I hate when they protect him like that. Let's have true Moso attack. The Xbox vibes gotcha. It's all good. No, I appreciate the chatting. Sometimes it gets lonely and just grinding the games out. This game it's gonna be a grind. Of course, lurks are always very appreciated as well. I think I should probably maximize how many officers I kill just to get the most out of this level that I can. 24-hour stream or Riot. No, I have a dentist appointment in like 12 hours from now. I'm doing a marathon stream like that though, for my birthday at the end of September. I'm gonna play Rock Band and Guitar Hero. And people can add playthroughs to my queue using subs and bits. Or tip money.
Don't get behind.
I'm still working on setting that up, but I did a 24-hour stream of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Was it last month? A month or two ago. I did, I think, 5 playthroughs. Plus the Red Hot Chili Peppers album on drums. It's a mistake doing all of Rock Band 2 on drums though. Shit was so fucking hard at the end. I did what I could. Not of practice. And it hurt my butt to play drums for like, I think it was 11 hours straight. just drums, maybe 13 hours? I don't know.
You are an invincible hero.
You need sleep. Yeah, it's brutal. It's a lot of fun though. I did Guitar Hero 1 and 2. Then I did Lego Rock Band on drums, Rock Band 2 on drums. And then Beatles Rock Band? Beatles Rock Band on guitar. And then that was it. That's all I had time for him. Oh, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers album. I never thought I would do a 24-hour rhythm game stream, but I had a lot of fun with that. And I'm gonna pick it up from where I left off. So I'm gonna jump into Guitar Hero 3. We can do Guitar Hero World Tour on drums, Guitar Hero 5 on drums, and Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock on guitar. But progress can be slowed, and playthroughs can be added. I've collected every Rock Band and Guitar Hero game on PS2 and 360. I think I have the list of games. Hey Samurai Bennett, how you doing? Ending on the Beatles, yeah, it really dragged on. It might be... Wait, where am I typing that? Yeah, there's my Guitar Hero and Rock Band list. That's what I did last time. What I have left. I'm thinking about adding DJ Hero too. I can beat DJ Hero on a hard. I can't do expert. I never got good at DJ Hero, but I'm pretty good at the guitar and drums. I can do most stuff on expert still, and it's been years since I've like really got into it. Here we go. Samurai Bennett, you haven't played this game, have you? Dynasty Warriors 3? It's hard as fuck. It's like the hardest Warriors game I've ever played. Nice, I got a weapon. Cool. I think he's all out of officers. I'm gonna go get that last gate. They call them gates instead of checkpoints. Is it hard because people keep popping in and out? No. The render distance? No, it's not. It's not even that bad. At least on single player on Xbox, the render distance is actually better than I expected. Better than Samurai Warriors and 2-player for sure. It's really hard because the normal enemies will just, like you're fighting a general or something, and they'll just come up and just combo the shit out of you. Like, you're just constantly being attacked. It's just really intense, and everything does a lot of damage, even on just normal. I set a goal. I'm trying to beat every Muso mode on normal difficulty. So that might mean switching to easy to grind in free play, or going onto hard mode and doing easier missions on hard in free play to get better equipment. I've already had to do that once, but yeah, just a full playthrough of each Muso mode on normal. It's the goal. Yeah, imagine not letting someone just duel your general. But like, think since it's an earlier level, they're not nearly as bad. Like, this is his first level. But, I just finished Guan Yu's. It took me...
may die. My spirit will live forever.
The voice acting is amazing in this one. He's not flamboyant enough, 0 out of 10. I love the voice acting in this game, it's so fucking bad. Slightly better weapon. Oh, finally, attack amulet. God damn. But yeah, it took me 8.5 hours to do Guan Yu's Muso mode. It took me 2 streams. I hit a brick wall and I couldn't continue yesterday. It was so ridiculously difficult. Just playing on normal. How many stories? There are over 40 playable characters in this. That's all I know. It's either 41 or 42. I looked it up, and I'm getting mixed answers. There's not as much info on this one as there are other entries in the series. I'm gonna keep the luck. I'll lose the HP and use the attack. Okay, one more level. I'm doing one more level. And also, a big thing in this game is the archers. Oh, I haven't played this level yet. Yeah, I'm a Libra.
There appears to be a bandit outpost near here. The
Pretty-
people are requesting aid.
Pretty sure it's Libra Virgo cusp. I'm like right on the edge of what people consider Libra Virgo cusp. September 26th. Mid Libra? I thought it was right on the edge. I don't know, I read about it one time, a few years ago. Your birthday's today? Well, happy birthday. Nice. Thanks for spending some of your birthday here. I found a list of who has what battles. Yeah, thank you. I haven't had much time to like really research. Been so busy. I just kind of jumped into this thinking it would be just like, you know, all the other Warriors games that I've played. And it's not. It's like I was just like playing and I was like, okay, I'll turn my brain off and just play it like I always do, and no. It requires some grinding just to get through normal mode. I did the first 4 levels of Guan Yu's Muso mode, and I went and did a couple levels in free mode just to upgrade, and then I reset Muso mode just to get more XP. That's what it took to get through Muso mode. Three levels exclusive to Muso mode. Interesting. Virgo is August 23rd to September 22nd. I thought it was something like that. And they call it a cusp if you're like within like 4 or 5 days of the cutoff. So it's like Libra Virgo cusp. Relax, cool guy. Yeah. I'm very laid back. Yeah, not artificially hyping yourself up. I hate that fake shit. It's so easy to see right through. It's cringy as hell, honestly. A lot of streamers do that, and it's just like, oh my god. Bro, just chill. People just want to hang. I used to stream like late nights. I would stream until like 8 a.m. sometimes. I was really bad. I was being so bad. I'd come home Friday night and just stream until like 5 a.m. That's when I was grinding out Morrowind though. I was putting in hours on that. Yeah, it is painful to watch. I completely agree with you. Lieutenant Commander? What is this mission? It's so interesting. This might be unique to Wei On. It's like protecting Liu Bei, I think. God damn it. See, they just... like a private just comes up and just combos you and does a charge attack. They have like Muso attacks they can do too. It's crazy. Like you can just get your ass kicked so easily in this game. But yeah, how do I pronounce the name again? Enceladus? Enceladus. I think.
This fort.
I'll try to remember.
Where? Exit.
Leon getting lost. Enceladus, okay. There's something like if you say that you say something or you try to remember something 14 times, then it finally sticks. Enceladus. Why? God damn it. I think I'm being shot with arrows and it's fucking up the horse. There. So many people can't get it. You wrote your name in this... Wrote my name in this streamer that uses this Spanish translation voice. the auto translate said it perfectly. That's funny. Enceladus. This is for real my last level I'm gonna play tonight though. I shouldn't stay up too late. 10 p.m. already. For some reason 10 p.m. feels so much later than 9:30. Are there any spawn points? There are no spawn points on this map, so I can... Is there a time limit? Okay, 30 minutes. I might just kill a bunch of enemies. Get some XP. Yeah, I thought about using... Because obviously, I'm... You've probably caught on by now, but yeah, I'm playing all the OG Xbox games across all regions, so I'm including the Japanese games. Stuff that was only released in Japanese. There's like 47 Japanese region exclusive games. Not all of them are in Japanese though, so it's interesting, but I was thinking of trying to use some sort of auto translation software like that. But then I met our buddy Dave, and he's fluent in Japanese and English, so I just have him co-host the Japanese exclusive streams. And he helps me get through. We don't always translate everything in the game, but like just enough so we can get through it. It's fun. We do that every Saturday. I think that's the only other language that I'm gonna have to face, I hope. Because there are like some Australian only, like PAL region releases, but they're probably all in English, I would imagine. Yeah, that's our buddy Dave. Thanks, Dreamy. So, do I just kill every enemy? Like, what? What am I trying to do? Yeah, just kill every enemy. Okay. That opens the door. Of course. It's like literally every major. I didn't have to kill every private, but basically. So where's the gate that opens? Over here? Oh, this guy's still alive. I didn't have to kill every single one, I guess. Okay, he just hit me and walked away. Asshole. Yeah, these regular enemies stun you. God. Got you with the drive-by, yeah. Just slapped me and kept on moving. Such a dick. Okay, this gate's open. There we go. I'm probably just gonna have to kill every enemy, so might as well just do it. Uh, 2D fighting games, online multiplayer? No. I'm not very good at fighting games. It's never been my genre. I really like 3D platformers, action RPGs, rhythm games, third-person shooters. I mean, I like first-person shooters too, and just like action adventure games in general, but yeah, like fighting games are a little more niche. Never really got into them. Or like competitive gameplay in general. It's really never been my thing. Like I played a lot of Halo 2 back in the day, and like Gears of War 1, but I kind of burnt out on it. Like the stuff on consoles. Yeah, we have similar tastes. Like, some of my favorite games, like game series of all time, are like Dark Souls. I love Deadly Premonition. I always say Deadly Premonition is like the most, like the best so bad it's good game that I've ever played. Oh, Muso up. That's an interesting item. I love Guitar Hero 2 and 3, and those are some of my favorite games of all time. Resident Evil 4, the original. I still haven't played the remake, even though I bought it. Dreamy played it at least. At least it got some use already. I've already looked up the list, so yeah, it's fine. You can tell me, Samurai Bennett. Thanks for asking first. It's no big deal. You used to play tons of Street Fighter. They got all cracked out with crazy combos. All kinds of unbalanced nonsense. Prefer the 3D fighters, typical on 360. So, for me, like, I played some fighting games, like Soul Calibur 2. I think I did everything in Weapon Master mode in Soul Calibur 2, if that means anything to you. That's like a lot. I've played a lot of Soul Calibur 2. Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I got every item in the original title 9 times, I think. I used to just grind that shit out. But it's like, I would always just play like against the computer. Like I've never been like competitive with fighting games. Played like Tekken 2 growing up, and for this Xbox challenge, I've played a lot of old arcade fighting games, and I did not like them. I've played. What did I play? Dead or Alive 3? I think I played Dead or Alive 3. That was good. I like that game. Dead or Alive Ultimate, I think I played too. Which has Dead or Alive 1 Ultimate and Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate on the same disc, I think. Or the same release, different discs. Something like that. As popular as PC gaming has become, I seriously think it's become some sort of crazy subculture. Only certain kinds of people like to play. Not exactly a compliment to them. Yeah, I mean the whole like the PC master race, stereotypical PC gamer that looks down on console playing peasants. It's totally a thing. Like people are like, "Oh, you play console." Well, maybe one day you'll graduate to the one true platform. It's like, oh my god. And you're like, you're not joking, you know? It's like, this guy. Dead or Alive 1 was on Xbox, yeah. Dead or Alive 1 Ultimate. It's part of that bundle. Just amazed Peng Tong made it this early on. Yeah, he didn't do much. But he was a playable character in Dynasty Warriors 3. Pretty strange. So he kind of died early on, I think. Best fighting games you've ever played was Spartacus Legends and Real Steel. Almost nobody knows about them. Was Spartacus Legends that free game on Xbox Live, or Xbox 360 Marketplace? Like I think it was just a free download. It was like temporary. Or am I thinking of something else? It's like Spartan something? Not a fan of typical 3D fighters. Yeah, Mortal Kombat versus DC. I've only played like Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 3 on the Xbox compilation discs that I've played. I didn't like them. I haven't played any of the newer Mortal Kombat stuff, so I don't know. Peng Tong was in like 3 battles. Yeah, right? The Spartacus game. It's like you can't play it anymore. It's like it has to be. It's like online only, even though it was like it had an offline. Like you could play against the computer, but it has to be connected to the server for you to play the game now. So that's fucked up. I hope people get Xbox 360 fan servers up and running soon. We need them for stuff like that. Exactly right. It was free to play, but incredibly well done. Both Real Steel and Spartacus Legends were like that. That's funny. Just got down with the free to play fighting games. I played Spartacus Legends a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'll come back to it and I'll achievement hunt it at some point. And then the fucking servers went offline and now you can't play it anymore. And I was like, damn it. I didn't expect that to happen. Dude, like, what do I do? We still used real physics. It was incredible. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I don't think I've heard of it either. That's a pretty obscure one. You think mouse and keyboard opens up a lot of options, allows for more control in like FPS or something? There are also games that work better with a controller. Yeah, there are definitely games that work better with controller and games that work better with mouse and keyboard, like RTS games, management simulation games, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, The Sims, stuff like that. Like, obviously, that's a very mouse and keyboard oriented kind of game. It's just kind of, like, funny that they port stuff like that to Xbox. I've got a couple Sims games to go through and a couple RTS games that I'm kind of dreading. Yeah, like, why even port them to console? I agree. You try to tell people, look, there was no memorized combos. It was all skill and never the same thing twice and customizable. And they just sit there confused as to why that would be better than tiered 2D fighting games that always rely on cheese and zoning. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really found like a fighting game that I'm like just like I'm gonna get really into this and like get really good at it. Just hasn't really clicked with me. Like shooter games, that's happened a couple of times. Like I was pretty good at Halo 2. I was like pretty consistently, I would float around rank 38 to like 42. And I think like the top rank that you can be is rank 50 online. Like if you lose too many matches, you lose your rank. So you have to consistently win matches. Like way more than you lose. Have a good like KD spread and stuff. So it was hard to keep your rank in Halo 2. If you took a couple days off, you would lose ranks too. It's wild. PC has some incredibly good games. Thing is, they're retro, and few modern games have kept the same standard. Some genres are 100 times better with mouse and keyboard, but some games are better with controller. Yeah. And it's just funny now because like consoles have mouse and keyboard support, and PC games have controller support. So it's like you can really do whatever you want with whatever platform you want. It's all just a matter of preference at this point. Oh, Guilty Gear. I've never played any Guilty Gear. I'm curious about that. I've got some of that to do on Xbox. It's one of the Japanese region exclusive games. I think Guilty Gear Azuka? What's the title? Dude, I'm gonna run out of time. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this fortress. Might have liked Real Steel. It's not like most other fighters. Spartacus was great too, needed an understanding of the mechanics to play properly. Which almost nobody knew. Never heard anyone say they play Guilty Gear on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, people usually like the arcade sticks, right? For fighting games. I hope I opened the right gate. This is so fucked. The gate's not open. Is this one open? It's not open! There's no enemies anywhere. What do I do? I'm trying to catch that bug. I don't know where my horse is, either. Guilty Gear used to be the poster child of fast-paced, high-skilled fighters. Most recent one was it was super accessible. It's like reading two messages at once. Console gaming and PC gaming have a close, even split between classic, amazing games. It's gotten incredibly overloaded with garbage to sift through to find those games, though. Xbox Series has the retro collection, might be the best system to get games for. I usually, like when I'm gonna get a game, it's multi-platform, I'll get it for Xbox. I've always, like ever since Xbox 360, that's been my main platform. Well, do I have to kill the archers? Like... This level's fucked up. It's just designed to, like, not let you progress. It's really weird. Favorite Xbox 360 game? Does Resident Evil 4 count? Maybe Guitar Hero 3. Dark Souls. It's like I have like a you know, like a god tier list of games, and I love them all for different reasons. So it's like it's hard to say like I liked Guitar Hero 3 more than one of the other games that I really love. DP, Deadly Premonition. It's one of my favorite Xbox 360 games for sure. Yeah. I had to stop playing Dynasty Warriors 5. It was so addictive. Yeah, I used to achievement hunt these games. I don't know why this gate won't open, dude. This is ridiculous. At some point, I went up a castle wall and I had to leave my horse behind. Is it over here? Ah, it was right here the whole time. Okay. But maybe I can get somewhere else using the castle wall. Oh yeah, Earth Defense Force. Earth Defense Force is one of my most favorite game series. EDF 2025 is super good. Made a video game tier list a little while ago. I think Guitar Hero 3 was the highest ranked 360 game. A man of culture. Dude, I'm fucked. What do I do? Everything's locked. Like, I killed everything. This level kind of sucks. It wasn't supposed to take 30 minutes either. I've just been circling around in here. Wait. I think going up this wall is the key. It's gotta lead me to somewhere. I still have 3.5 minutes, maybe I can salvage this. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta jump over that wall. Muso modes in this game. Not as bad as it could be. Could be every playable character with the Musa mode. Yeah, Discord me the list. That way I can track it. God damn it, these archers. God. Making it take as long as possible.
Officer, defeat.
Where am I going? I still have like a minute. Where's the door? Here? No, that door's closed. There's no door. Like, what door opened? Like, what's the victory condition? I have to find Commander. Minute 40 seconds. There's no door, what do I do? Yeah, that was you playing those Doom Master levels, huh? They're not easy. Those are some spicy levels. Dude, where's the commander? The fuck is the commander? God damn it. Church of Divine Apathy. Welcome in, thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? It was Octopath Traveler 2. Hope you all had a good one over there. Thanks for coming through with the raid. If it's your first time here, Raiders, I'm Big Tall and I'm working on beating every original Xbox game across all regions. Oh my god, I opened a door. If the commander spawns, I might be able to finish the level. I don't know where the commander is. I'm gonna run out of time. Ah, it's so sad. But yeah, this is my first time playing Dynasty Warriors 3. Desperately trying to figure out how this game works. It has given me so much trouble so far. I'm out of time. I spent 30 minutes trying to navigate this level. It's designed to make you run out of time too. Weird ass level, man. What a pain in the ass. Button mash a lot. Yeah, I wish it was so simple. I'm gonna do it. I'm so mad. Such an annoying ass level. You have to like to open the gates, you have to kill every single enemy. Everything this guy does is a squat. He doesn't have very good posture. Okay, we got a gate open. So I'm going straight to the gate. As soon as the gate opens, I'm going. Gotta find the lieutenant commander, the lieutenant sergeant or whatever. Like, is he? Yeah, he's here. Just gotta get over there and get him. The horse is the MVP, yeah. I worked hard for that horse. You have to beat Lubu in order to unlock red hair. Beat him at the Hulao Gate scenario.
Officer, defeat.
Okay, does that open the gate? Doesn't open the gate. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I went straight for the red hair. I knew what I wanted. Like, how do you not get red hair? Like, as soon as possible. How hard was Lubu? Actually, not as difficult. He's harder in Dynasty Warriors 5, I think, when you fight him at Hulao Gate. Because he doesn't spam the Muso attacks as much. His Muso attack is really nerfed in this too, like he's not nearly as strong. I feel like he doesn't have as much attack range. He doesn't heal automatically. You can actually keep him from healing. It's still that same shit where he doesn't flinch from your attacks though. So like he's a fucker, but like he's actually not quite as bad as he could have been. Yeah, Lubu shit on me yesterday. I was having a time with Lubu. Me and him sat down and we had a good long talk, and we agreed that I should be the one that kicks his ass today though. I beat Lubu twice because I beat him in free mode and it didn't count, so I reset my Muso mode and then beat him in Muso mode, and it spawned the supply captain that I needed. So like you can't do it in free mode, which sucks. Now I think to unlock Lubu as a playable character, I have to be in Muso mode at Hulao Gate. There, that gate opened. And at Hulao Gate in Muso mode, I need to get 1,000 kills and then finish the level. Dynasty Warriors 5 was a high point in his career. Yeah, what, like hundreds of years after he died. It was the highlight of his career. Alright. I know exactly where to go. Up until the very end. I don't know where the commander spawns or how to get him to spawn. But I know I need to go here. Interrupt my attacks all the time. I think there's an officer in here. Yeah, there he is. I don't really like his Muso attack. I miss Guan Yu. Officer defeat. Lu Bu wasn't at Si Shui Gate, only Hu Lao. Koei just lied to get more airtime. That's fine though. I like Si Shui Gate with Lu Bu in it. It's a pretty good battle. Okay, let me see, what exactly did it say? Yeah, we beat him, and it opened that gate. In the center here. This gate is the one that opened. I think I saw some crates, though. I need to try to get weapons if I can. Yeah, Warriors Orochi, 100% true. Absolutely. It's just a documentary, yeah. There. God, you have to go in here.
Ha! I'm happy to see you made it this far.
This generic commander enemy. He looks like one of my bodyguards. Yeah, Mr. Commander himself. Give me items, please. Yes. God, I hope I get a decent weapon. Nice.
No, not here.
Imagine what history would be like if people didn't travel, time travel through Fuedo, China, and Japan in a parallel dimension to gather parts for a laser cannon to shoot a Hydra and raid the Gem Emperor's palace. Imagine. Can't imagine a world without it. It just wouldn't be the same. Life wouldn't be worth living. Okay, I did get a tier 2 weapon finally. Orochi's kind of a cool guy. He kind of doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, I'm saving it. And I'm wrapping it up here. Oh, Hu Lao Gate's next? Damn. Alright. Nah. We've already seen that cutscene like 10 times today. Stop. Stop. Okay, yeah, depending on how tomorrow goes, I might stream more of this tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. It might turn into a busy day. Either way, I'm gonna be ending stream now. I should be able to stream Thursday after work. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. Thursday might end up being busy too. No Thursday stream. I'm going to a Twitch meetup. Saturday's my next stream, for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Who we raiding tonight? Catch you later, Korok. Let's raid Dave. Go say hi to Dave. We had a lot of new people coming through. You haven't met my boy yet. So go check him out. You like my channel, you'll probably like his. Real similar vibes. He, at least for now, exclusively plays horror games. He tries to find obscure, weird ones to play. Show them to people. But yeah, maybe I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. It was a great stream. We got one out of 32 done. It's gonna be a while. See ya.